Blah, blah, blah. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Howdy. We've only got so much time together, folks. Who knows how long it'll be before people somewhere in the area start firing off preemptive 4th of July fireworks. And I was only early by like 5 seconds. Hey. Whew. The illness is hitting me, folks. I can barely keep from coughing, and my chest hurts. Oh, God. My word, my word. Don't worry, folks. Only a few more months before I can get a doctor's appointment. How y'all doing? You look handsome today, Voosh. Thank you. I appreciate that. My neo-Nazi neighbor is shooting off fireworks in his backyard and it's making me and my cat upset. Don't worry. Maybe you'll blow a hand off. Sheesh. God. Howdy. It's not COVID. I got tested. You just shoot your guns in the air on stream to be a real American. We used to be a real country. Any more autist anime hicks today? I'll have you know all my media takes are brilliant, okay? Remember all the medical lines in the free healthcare countries? Well, there are medical issues with countries like Canada and stuff. There can be wait lists. It's just, we have wait lists here in America too, you know? They'll complain about wait lists in Canada, pretending that we don't have wait lists here. Try to get a doctor's appointment or any kind of outpatient anything. Like, there's almost always going to be some kind of waiting list. Can you cover the Danish shooting? Is there a new shooting in Scandinavia? What was the last one I covered? Sweden? There's a new one? No, we're not doing any politics today. I specifically, deliberately, am not doing politics today. My brain is just too big for that. Did you do more thinking about your game? You said you'd start with politics? Yeah, I lied. Fuck you. I'll turn TTS on in a second. You'll like the game that we're going to play, I think. I did do more thinking about my game idea. I think I actually came up with a lot of really cool ideas, I think. Do you guys know, you know how in Pathologic 2, the quests and ideas that you have in the big mystery are arranged in like thought bubbles that you can open in your menu that have branching bubbles connected to them to indicate like connected thoughts, basically? I feel like that'd be a really, really cool way of like collecting the information in a mystery or detective game, and then in order to make deductions, you could connect them and draw the dots together. And when you do that, you can, like, if they're relevant, you can think about it and come to conclusions, and they can be right or wrong conclusions. Like, you can fuck up and choose the wrong one, but once you make a conclusion, those thought points get grouped together into a circle and become like an inference that like is at the top of the thought screen. Like, basically, the stuff at the bottom are thoughts connected to like information you've confirmed in the world, like that you can like direct stuff, and then like you connect it, and it's like, oh well, these things together mean, and then you choose something, and then it's like, ah, and then a new thought appears, and it goes up top, and it's it's like an inference or like a deduction, and it can be wrong. You know, you can be wrong about that, but I think that would be pretty cool, especially if a lot of the here out of me, a lot of the like conversational stuff was more rhetoric focused than deduction. Bosch, thanks for recommending Amori. Just finished it and I love it. Oh, I'm really glad to hear that. Yeah, it's quite a game. Cause like I'm watching someone else play Danganronpa, Joseph Anderson, and like Danganronpa holds your hand through the whole thing, right? Like you basically like you don't have to do any deduction. You just get led through the story. It's a story, like it's like a 30 or 40 hour story that you kind of like participate in minimally, you know. And one thing that always bothered me was some like detective or trial type games, is, except for Ace Attorney, because in Ace Attorney it makes sense, is that like rhetoric rarely has anything to do with it. It's always just like evidence. What happens if a person doesn't believe your evidence? What happens if they lie non-falsifiably and just challenge what you've said without that, like without you having anything that can disprove their lie? What if like what if there's conflicting evidence, or like there's little bits of stuff that doesn't fit together? What if people are laughing at you? Like legit, what happens if in a detective game, like you're telling something and there are like dudes in the sidelines who are like shouting at you and making people laugh at you? Like These are real things that you have to contend with if you're trying to convince people in a real life setting. When in real life has convincing people of a difficult thing ever been as simple as assembling the evidence and just like listing it all out in a conversational format? Like, usually you have to like master the situation, like think like, okay, how the fuck do I get these people to listen? Um, and like, sometimes, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like stuff like that could be really cool. Yeah, I know LA Noire touched on that, but I've seen playthroughs of the game. I didn't like LA Noire. One of the main problems with LA Noire is that, like a lot of other detective games, everything is supposed to be like more or less wrapped up into a bundle, which is never how it works in real life. In real life, basically all mysteries, like almost all of them, um, involve like a ton of redundant or useless information, or like a bunch of stuff that doesn't fit together. It's just like the most convincing explanation. Like people will still have doubts, you know? So like basically it's like in a lot of detective games, if there's a piece of information that you're exposed to, something that you're told, that shit is going to come out during the fucking trial scene, right? Like every time. Like every single bit of info presented to you is part of a gigantic puzzle piece that's deliberately part of the narrative thread that you're going to be led through. Even like everything is a Chekhov's gun, you know? Like a person could walk by you and go, "Whew, it's hot today." And then later you're like, "Ah, of course, the thermostat was tampered with. That's why the smell of the body began to reach everyone's nose so soon, making them think that the victim had been killed earlier." You know, like every piece of information has to be like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like house syndrome or whatever. One of the things that I loved about Disco Elysium, and this isn't, I'm going to say this in a way that isn't a spoiler, okay? When you're finally talking with the culprit at the end, there's a bit of information that earlier seemed like it was a big piece of evidence that not only does it not come up or it isn't useful, it actually can come up, and your detective thought is like, yeah, we shouldn't bring this up. It doesn't fit. Like, this bit of evidence doesn't fit with the rest of it. It actually makes you look worse. Like, it makes it look like you're throwing, like, shit at the wall and seeing what sticks, basically. I thought that was brilliant, because earlier I thought that clue was really important. But that's not how it works. You're not guaranteed for, like, every bit of info you acquire in a case or an investigation or a mystery or a trial or whatever to, like, come back around and be super fucking relevant. That's just not, yeah, that's not how it works. Um, yeah. What clue I missed that? I can't say. I'm not spoiling. Disco Elysium's too good to spoil. I respect the game too much. That's base, Bainbridge Board. If this clip doesn't sell you on LA Noire, nothing will. It's almost impossible to do a really good detective game with like full 3D face stuff, because the problem with LA Noire is like if a suspect is lying to you, like what you have to do to get that mocap is you have to tell the mocap actor, hey, can you look like you're lying? Can you say this thing suspiciously? I really wish there were more characters in these detective games that are just like rhetorically impenetrable. You know what I mean? Like somebody who will never be caught on a lie, will never give away any tell. Like they've got poker face the whole time through. They're constantly misdirecting you. They come up sometimes. They're not like totally invisible or like, they're not like completely undone. It's just, yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah, modern LA Noire could probably do better. Okay, hold on.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
That's funny. This guy's herniating from telling a lie. I actually feel like this is the most honest man in the world because the experience of telling one lie is ripping this man's body to shreds, you know? Oh no, the fucking TTS is almost on. Fuck, I should probably read like old donos first, shouldn't I? Oh, but I hate reading old donos because I'm a horrible person. I'll read old donos towards the end of the stream. Nice try, Softball. God. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm super out of it today. Okay, let's just chill with the game, huh? Okay, I'm turning TTS on. I'll read donos soon. I love debating the racist guy in Disco Elysium. I felt like there was nothing I could say to pull him from his ideology. Dude, that guy was genius. I listened to the racial theory because the conclusion that I came to, that I think is the correct one, is that it's entirely like a rhetorical semantic game. One of the conclusions, a lot of people misunderstand that quest, which I think is wrong. People think that in order to get past him, you have to become racist, but all you actually have to do is think about what he's saying. And most of the conclusions you can derive from it are thinking like what flavor of bullshit it is. And the one I came to, because I was high on rhetoric and conceptualization, was that it's a rhetorical semantic game. That like things can be good or bad depending on what race the person who does it is, just based on a quick like framing difference. You know, like that it doesn't mean anything. Measurehead is a super super smart guy too, which like makes his obsession with race that much funnier. Um, Plus, he's just a really funny character. Hold on. What's the one disco music and venereal disease? Hold on. This isn't really a spoil. You can meet this guy 1 hour in.
Promising race pupil returns. And
Oh no, this isn't it. But this?
nobody betrays your degeneracy.
All right.
Oh no, we have a fucking let's
The
play.
world is freaking out, and I can't really care
No,
about
let
that.
him talk. I love you though, whoever this is.
Important. My book.
Sandwich. Y'all must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
Fuck, that's so fucking good, dude. That's a fucking racist black guy or whatever. Be calm, ham sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me. The voice acting is dog shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Measurehead's voice acting is fucking triple S tier, dude. Holy shit. This guy has like 50 minutes of recorded dialogue. He's fucking amazing. You guys have to play the game just to argue with the ultimate racist.
Precisely. The invisible sword. No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning. Does
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, alright. We're playing game, turning TTS on. His accent is that French. It's most of the people in the game have French accents. The continent or country that you're in is implied to like most people here have French accents. He has some like hyper fucked mega foreign French accent though. It's some crazy shit way out there, you know. Yeah. Um Ham sandwiched race. Did you do the fascist route? I could never let Kim down. I would never disappoint Kim Kitsuragi. I would rather kill myself in real life than get one negative dialogue option from Kim Kitsuragi. What is Disco Elysium about? You're a cop with amnesia trying to solve a murder case. It's about so much more than that. It's really good. It's one of my 10 out of 10 games. You were going to play Minecraft? I thought you hated it. Okay, TTS on. All right, time to play Minecraft. I really like this game. I started it a couple days ago. Okay, so my initial opinion on Minecraft was totally off. Like I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, so basically this is Minecraft heist mode. I have to do this one before I move on to the island. Okay. Hopefully this plays well on stream because this thing chugs sometimes with the particle effects. We'll see.
Minecraft OR Riot.
I'll turn up the
Also,
sound.
your detective system idea is kinda like that boss in Psychonauts too, but a whole system around it people think.
Yeah, I like stuff like that. I like rhetorical challenges. Oh god, we're getting frame rate issues, aren't we? Oh god, we totally are, aren't we? This is going to... Yeah, this is going to tax the fuck out of the GPU. Hold on. Okay. Godspeed. How much TTS? Like $5. Hold on. Vertical sync adaptive. What if we try every frame? No. What if we try every other frame? No. Wait, that wasn't the fucking shit I wanted to hit. What the fuck? It's gay as hell. Okay. We gotta do this, chat. We have to believe. Disable motion blur? Yeah. Okay. We're cutting down things till it'll work proper. Motion blur disabled. Vertical sync. No, not quite yet. Is TTS on? Yes. Options. Oh my god, it's blurry. I guess that doesn't hurt the aesthetic of the game that much.
Vosh, there's some performance mods you should download.
Yeah, maybe. Probably a little bit late for that. For this one. Thank you. Okay, guys, let me explain the gist of the game, okay? This is a heist game. You're on a big map that has a bunch of objectives that are spread out around the map, and most of these... Usually, a mission will mean that these objectives will have an alarm that'll go off if you touch them, and you have to get all of them, then you have to make it out with the escape truck, right? Like, that's most missions. The issue is...
You better read yesterday's donations or we goblin mode.
I promise I will. The issue is, like, the alarm is 60 seconds, which means that if you try to do everything on its own, like, one at a time, you're not going to even come close to being done. So you have an infinitely destructible map, basically, and the whole goal is to set up the map to optimize how quickly you can accomplish all the objectives in order. Everything can be broken. It's pretty cool.
You ever think of doing a stream on practical internet privacy so that morally necessary Fed posting can be done safely? Cookies, fingerprinting, proxies, etc.
Yeah, I just don't know enough about it to really do a stream on it.
Did you see that JLP deleted the Elliot Page as a woman tweet? He said he'd rather die than delete? Funny stuff.
Yeah, I saw that. It is pretty funny. Okay, so the mission on this one is that I have to get 3, but in reality 6 cars over here. I have to get all of them to the escape truck. So all the white dots that you see on the above map right here, which live updates, so it's not just a map, it's actually just a bird's eye view of the place. You have to get all of them here. So that's 60 seconds to take a car here, drive it here, 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 and take a car here and drive it here. That would take like 5 minutes, maybe more. So the goal here is we have to optimize the route. We have to be like a perfect seamless machine moving over here. And I've already tried this mission and it's really, really tough. But there are some things we can do to make it easier. So the way the alarm goes off is that this thing right here, if the cable, the red cable to the item that we're looking for breaks, the alarm goes off. This thing, however, isn't attached to the ground. It's attached to this thing, which is on wheels. So...
We are entering the OW. All call signs, report in.
That's true. Detective arriving on the scene. Okay. Here. We'll start with the easier one. This is the hardest mission, IMO. This mission is insanely tough. Okay? So what we're going to try to do is we're going to do the setup, okay? Are you guys ready for us to start the setup? Is this weeb shit? This game? Let's just go with yeah. If we separate that generator, which has the alarm on it, and the car, it'll, like, the alarm will go off. So we have to bring them both.
Bosh, be careful, there's a creeper near the house.
I am the creeper.
Will you ever play Fall Guys again? It was a great stream game and they've added plenty of new stuff. I want to watch you destroy 12-year-olds.
Maybe, but probably not, realistically. That's not really my type of game. It was just like a fun party game to play for a bit. Okay, so the problem is that this fucking car is missing 2 wheels. Okay. Oh, wait, so that means I can't even turn it. God damn it. Okay, so it has to just go straight backwards then. Did you destroy the ground just by using the car? This game, it gets very messy. Is the car insured? I hope not, because we're fucking this guy up. Okay. This is a messy-ass game, okay? Oh shit, thank you.
Boowash, I introduced you to a friend who had some rather unfortunate takes about women and politics, and he's since been engrossed in your content, and has been reconsidering his ideas.
Oh.
Thank you so much for all you do.
That's awesome. I'm really happy to hear that. The pleasure is mine. Tell them I said hi.
Will you ever play the PS2 Berserk game? I feel like you would like it.
I'm only just hearing about it now, so I can't make any promises. Is it dope? It can't be that dope, right? That's fine. We don't need the car to be undamaged. We just need the car. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Move. Move. You know, the back of the car falling off just makes it more compact, which is good, actually.
Last week I did some real-life praxis, and went to the campaign kickoff of Danica Roem, who is America's only elected trans woman. She's really based.
Hell yeah. I'm really happy to hear that. Okay, we're gonna save here. You can quick save whenever you want. Thank God. Okay. Zans, to be fair, 6K is a fuckload. I have no idea what you'd be using that for. Oh, God damn it. Oh, God damn it. Thank God we saved. Holy shit. Saves coming? Playing this game without saves coming is, I assume, an exercise in suffering. I have no idea what you would do otherwise. It can take a really long time to set up these maps. Fuck, how do I move this over? God damn it. What if I...
Have you checked out the Mr. Freeman series? It's philosophy, society stuff in metaphorical animation form.
No, I'm actually completely unfamiliar with it. We're gonna use rubber bands.
Have you read the new Berserk chapters? Honestly kinda nervous about how they're gonna try and end it.
No, I have not read the new Berserk chapters. Are they, like, super bad? Okay. I think we're gonna be okay. Okay. The weight distribution of this truck is what I would call suboptimal. But maybe we can roll the car back if we just... Okay. This game is super fun. Guys, this is a chill stream. We're chilling, okay? We're bing chilling, is what we're doing. Okay, I think this actually works. We don't need to get this thing off the truck after all. Okay, so now I'm just going to attach this to make sure that it's stable. With wood. As one does. Okay. Can we still drive? Sweet. I need to shift this thing a little bit. Up we go. Oh boy. Alright, I guess we're just doing a wheelie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can't turn. Oh god, it's front wheel drive.
The new chapters aren't bad, but you can tell they aren't made by Miura. Very little dialogue in them too.
No spoilers. Oh god, it's only front-wheel drive. Holy shit.
Hi Bosch, do you support breeding kinks being cancelled? This is a hate crime against bottoms.
Dude, breeding kinks make me fucking nervous. I would never raw dog a casual hookup with a breeding kink. You can't trust these hoes. Fuck, I think we need to way down the front. Is there like a brick nearby? Oh my fucking god. Okay. What if we just fold the sandwich?
Your relationship advice has helped me become a much healthier partner. I'm currently dating someone and we are having the time of our lives.
Oh, that's
Thanks,
fantastic.
buddy.
I'm really happy to hear that. Further. Okay.
Bosch, I can't play Subnautica to my PC too weak. Also Bosch,
Oh, no.
Minecraft, PC Melter Edition.
Oh no. That's true. Okay. New plan. This is the difficult part of the setup, okay? I've tried this mission before, it's a nightmare. Okay, we need to get this thing on...
Hey Beach, just visited Seattle and loved it. I'm trans and live in Texan suburban hell, so it was great being somewhere walkable and welcoming. Great food too, heart.
Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. Seattle's super great. Okay, guys. I have a new solution, alright? We simply just haven't gotten silly enough. There it is. We haven't gone silly mode enough, alright? We just need to add more vehicles. We have to go silly mode. Yeah, one day, Zan, for sure.
Bosch towing service.
Yeah, this is the level of quality that I guarantee. I could just add rocket boosters to the back, but I don't think that'd work, because I still can't turn. Okay, well, we need the thing with the crane hook. The thing that I like about this game, as, like, a puzzle game, is the fact that, it's pretty difficult. It's not an easy game at all. Some of these maps have taken quite a lot of thinking to get through. It's a puzzle game, but it has a lot of solutions. And I like it, you know? Like, it's all logical. Maybe it's tough, but you have all the parts. You know what you can do.
A chill stream would be reading Aleister Crowley's Sex Magic book. Obviously feel the magic of butt sex.
That's true.
Bosch, you're wrong about the political compass. I live in a country with anti-abortion and anti-gay politicans, who vote in favor of workers' rights and healthcare.
I do think that there's variance and stuff like that, but generally speaking, I think that, like, being authoritarian on social issues and being authoritarian on economic issues, like, tend to correspond really, really, really strongly. I don't think it's impossible for there to be variance within, like, a band of... Okay. Just don't want that shit to be crazy loud. Holy fuck. We're gonna be playing with a lot of fire twucks in this here map. Yes, we are. Are there any horses in this game? No. Does this game have a sandbox mode? Yes, it does. But I only play the campaign. The game seems to be pretty tough. The achievements that I'm getting have, like, less than 1% completion, and I haven't even finished the campaign, so I have a feeling most people can't get this far. Okay. We're going silly mode.
Hi Bausch, my brother fucking hates you. He doesn't even disagree with you politically, he just finds your voice irritating.
Based.
But I still love you, X.
Fucking based.
Hi
Settle down.
VOOSH. I used to be a conservative
What the
before
fuck?
I found your channel. I can't thank you enough for your content. It has really been a positive influence for me.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm really happy to have the opportunity to do this stuff. Yes! The construction vehicles have a ton of torque and are very heavy. So when conventional vehicles fail...
Where in the world do you want to visit the most? Other than Japan, you fucking weeb.
There are a lot of places I want to go, man. I kind of wanted to go on, like, a European castle tour. I don't know. I've never gone backpacking in Europe. Don't, like, most wealthy Americans do that? That seems like it'd be fun.
In this stream, a Beverly Hills socialist tries to earn working class status by driving trucks in Minecraft.
Dude, we're doing it, okay? This is some fucking off-road truckers horse shit right here. You think you're gonna get this level of vehicular devastation from some goddamn hootin' tootin' Beverly Hills cucks? No, this is some real good boy shit right here. Okay, hold on. So, if we move this red car over the little circle at the bottom...
Hey Bosch, as a former groiper, I would like to thank you for your helping me get off my racist path to the light. I am still trying to amend my past. Thank you.
Don't worry about amending or forgiveness or whatever, okay? Just try to get your shit in order, you know?
Just
Hell
beat
yeah.
a based spaceship salvaging game. The last level, the gameplay reverses as you and fellow workers destroy ships instead as means to demand unionization.
Hell yeah, based. I love unionization. It's so cool. Yeah, anyway, to the groper person, yeah, I'm just happy you're doing well. You're already less of a virgin. You're already doing good. Okay, I need to see if this will drive forward and, like, finish the thing.
Hey Voosh, did you know that Cuba offers free gender-affirming surgery? Pretty based if I do say so myself.
Yeah, well, I mean, isn't all medical shit in Cuba free? Or, like, it can be gotten for free, hypothetically? I think so. America's pretty exceptional in its, America's very special in the ableist way.
Howdy, I'm here to get rid of my filthy white name and get dick. Also, you should totally play Neon White on stream or just on your own, it's so fucking good.
I'm not really a big fan of, speedrunning type games. I might enjoy it, though. A lot of people are liking it, so I might play it as well. I hear the anime, dialogue is super cringe, which I'm always here for some funny cringe. Oh, whoops. Okay. Alright, okay. So listen up, guys. The next car that we can set into position before the heist begins is this one, because the alarm that it's attached to is connected to the steel platform that it's on and not to the ground. This right here, see? So we can drag the steel platform and bring it over, and that way, once we start, you know? I did this before. How did I do this? I think I attached it to this thing and drove forward with it. I think. Can you not destroy the ground? Yeah, you can destroy the ground. To a point.
Hello Vouch. As a 48-state trucker, thank you for keeping your VODs up. Gives me something to listen to during my 11 to 14-hour workdays.
Of course. The pleasure's mine. Absolutely. Thank you. Okay, here's what I'm going to do, okay? I'm going to use cables to attach this thing to this right here. Yeah. I'm going to do that. And then I'm just going to fucking zip it. But we have to clear some ground to make that happen, okay? It's time to clear some ground. All right, lads.
Well, I guess this stream is fitting with the rest of my day's theme. My brother's 18-wheeler truck got stolen in Florida.
What the fuck? Okay. Jesus. They sent to us. Psychosis.
Bosch, if Republicans gain power and America goes full fascist, will you try to leave and stream from safety, or are you going to try and weather it out?
I'll go to my pre-built Antarctic fortress to continue the socialist cause.
Gonna pop your bubble. This game only got achievements a month ago. I gotta go 100% this game again now.
Aww. Well, I'll enjoy it while it lasts. You get bonus points for property damage? Nah, but you can find shit that's worth money all around the map. I already did that here, though. I'm pretty sure there's not anything more to find. I mean, there might be, but I'm going to focus on the heist for now. Move. Bet. The shotgun can break metal and stone. Your hammer, which is your default thing, can't. So, that's why. Get. Clearing the ground is really important because vehicles in this game operate on silly time physics. If you, like, hit a clump of grass at the wrong angle, your car can fucking explode. So it's really important to prepare the road because you have to be, like, pixel perfect with your timing and precision. I like it. It really demands a lot of you. People who have played, can you confirm? Like, the difference between a well-plotted path and a one that's poorly plotted is massive. We have a leaf blower to quickly... Go, 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 go. Whatever.
Have you ever played Faster Than Light? If not, you should.
Yeah, I played that game. I mean, that game's been around for a while. Yeah, I played that a while ago. Get the fuck out of the way. Go! I don't even care if I'll need that later. I'll manage. Fuck you.
Hi Vosh, I think I managed to convince my mom to vote for Lucas Kuntz, a progressive running in Mo. If he can get past the prems, he'll be up against Greitens.
Oh yeah, I'm really happy to hear that. That was a pretty good dick for a,
Voish, have you ever heard of, or considered playing, Hardspace, Shipbreaker? It's a good time, and kinda similar to Teardown.
I saw you talking about it in chat, or like, I think it was you. I don't know. I haven't heard of that game before, so I have to assume if you're talking about it and don't know, it's because you said it in chat and thought I didn't notice. But I see everything. No, I haven't played it. I haven't even heard of it. But I could give it a look. Oh yeah, chat. But the point of the spray can is that you set instructions for yourself. They also show up on the above screen, so like it's a way of pre-planning stuff, like because it can be like here to here to here to here to here, like a really complicated chain of events for the final thing. So you mouse and keyboard for sure. This is like FPS controls. Okay, so I'm gonna detach this back wheel thing because we don't need it. All right. Now, we need to pull this forward. I don't know how far my cables can stretch. We need to clear more space, though. I think what I'm going to do is... I'm going to do some speed clearing. Are there trains in the game? Yeah, but you can't pilot them. At least not yet. Not what I've encountered. What game is this? Teardown. Minecraft Heist Edition. Get in there. Get in there. Okay. I think that looks good. Clear this and that. And then we want to... Yeah. Yeah, right? Oh, hey, Shu. Is this like Minecraft GTA? It's more like Minecraft Payday, I think, actually, if you were to draw a comparison. So we need to back our truck up far enough that I can connect it to this with cables. I think this is good. I think we have a good setup here for the start. Yeah, okay.
Muck Asterisk got a Tier 1 Asterisk subscription.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay, here. Let's, See, like, those hedges make you bump up so much. And we're driving like an 8-ton fucking... See, look, this is grass. We're driving over grass right now. This is why you have to prepare your shit. Okay. We have to clear out some more stuff. Get the fuck. Yeah, the dangers of touching grass, true. Okay, we got this.
Vosh, did you hear the Supreme Court ruled 6-3 that cats can't have a little salami as a treat?
Yeah. Definitely the worst thing they've done. They'll pay for this. I think as long as it's a smooth lip, they can roll right over it. Oh no, fuck, because I'm going to be dragging
hey,
a steel
Vosh,
plate.
What do you think of Cascadia?
Isn't that like the independent Pacific Northwest or something? I think it's gay and cringe.
I hope you celebrated Canada Day, Vosh. Have you heard the deep fake of Jordan Peterson singing Slob on My Knob?
No, I have not. I'm sure it's very good, though. Okay, we're gonna try to...
Vosh, you should play the hit game called Among Us and Das Sussy.
Yeah, we could. We could try. What is your objective? We're setting up for da big heist. You guys will see. We'll do practice runs once I have this thing in position. Excuse me. Okay. I think I think maybe the best thing that I could do here is lay down a 1 block tall platform? No. Fuck, maybe we should just... Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just see what happens. Okay, it's time to go silly mode. Okay, we're gonna do a trial run here. Oh, fuck. Oops. True! Politicians prove compass work anti-gay defense is useful. I will keep your input in mind. Okay, hold on. I have a bad feeling about this lineup. Just go for it. Yes! Yeah! Ah, yep! It got caught in the lip! Oh, and the cable broke. Fuck! Oh, wait, that was so good, though. Okay, hold on. Okay, we just need to, like, shave off that lip right there, okay? We're like a extremely insecure woman, preening before a fucking office Christmas party, okay? We have to shave the lip. How do we do that? What tool?
What if we made Evangelion again, but flanderized all of the characters, made the fights impossible to follow, and made all of the pedo shit much worse?
Oh, I've already seen it. I've already seen all 4 movies. Thank you. Your idea has already been done. Fuck, maybe I should just build a ramp? Okay, we're doing a ramp. I don't care how many planks it uses. I don't care. I don't care.
Just had the closest thing a cis guy can get to top surgery, and I gotta say this shit sucks. Hope everyone is doing well aside from the whole America thing LMAO.
You mean treatment for gyno something something?
Hey Vaush, have you ever heard of Raya Dunayevskaya? She's pretty based.
Nah, but that name literally, like, gave me a boner. So I'll check her out.
Baba Booey, Misa Gasa Teka Pui. Love you, Tater.
I didn't.
Yeehaw.
I didn't put the cables on. I did. Yeah, I agree. Forgot that I didn't do that. Okay. We only need a few of these ramps to survive, like, the fucking tractor driving over, because the ramps aren't for the tractor. The ramps are for the metal bed that the truck is sitting on. Baba Booey. Anyway, I hope you're well, DeGero. Yes, top surgery can be super cringe. I mean, not like the surgery itself, but like the recovery. Like, it can be, I've heard, I mean, it's like right there in your chest, you know? Okay. Alright, we're gonna save right before this. God help us. We just need to get over... You guys see the appeal of this, right? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna zoom. Oh, we'll see. Son of a bitch, it worked. Fuck yes. We still lost one of the cables, but we can replace it. Very nice. Yep, we're going silly mode. Okay, we're gonna fucking buckle this thing in, just to reinforce it a little bit, if we can. Now we clear the rest of the path. Inkleblue, I've 100%ed every mission so far. Okay, we're gonna drive straight through here. Because taking an extra turn with that thing behind us will be really tough. We might have to shave off this corner too. And then we just make a straight shot all the way down. Okay. Alright. Fuck yeah. Hello, kumquat. I only recently got this leaf blower thing. It's the most useful thing in the fucking world. Oh my god. Get out. Shoot. Shoot. Being liberal with the bombs, are we? I've got plenty. I start with like 30. Okay. Just get all this shit out of the... Okay. I think we can make this turn. What do you guys think? I think we can. Here, quick save. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Okay, well. Doesn't have to be stable, it just has to make it there. Nah, see, it's fucking skidding. It's gonna hit this. Okay, hold on. One more. Don't break anything. Thank you. Ow. Oh. God damn. See, this shit'll trip you up, right hard. And this thing, too. Ugh. There. No lip. Said the stern parent to the child, unhappy they have a dentist appointment later that day. Okay. Does donation always result in TTS? No, it's a $5 limit to the TTS thing. That's how it's usually set. I used to have it set higher to $10, but I do TTS a little more often now. Motherfucker. Okay.
Bosh, I want to be homosexually penetrated in my asshole so bad right now, if you catch my drift.
Yeah. Get in line. Alright! I think we're home free! Oh, fuck. How did I not break this? Hold on. Oh. Yeet.
VTubers be like, let's pretend that we're on a date. But don't get parasocial. Now, fill out this application to be my boyfriend. But don't get parasocial.
I do think that creators should take responsibility if they foster too much parasocial bullshit. But past a certain point, man, like, holy shit. At a point, like, consumer responsibility does become a factor, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes this shit gets so crazy, the lengths to which people... Okay, I think we're gonna have to create a conga line. The goal here is that I want to be able to, Alarm didn't go off.
Friendly reminder to read your emails and finally get Richie Hannay back on your stream, you lazy shit. We need more Ukraine content. Ukraine needs us.
Oh god. Why is it caught?
Have you played Legend of Bumbo? Prequel to Isaac that just got console release.
No, I haven't. And yeah, there are a lot of emails I need to get to. Fuck. Okay.
What's the kinkiest thing you've done you're willing to admit to on stream?
I don't see how that's relevant.
I know you typically avoid reading, but y'all got any reading recommendations? I'm trying to pick up an old habit. Just finished a history book on Nazi Germany.
Oh, is that what you're into? I don't have any strong reading recommendations, I'm afraid. Okay. Observe my genius. Yeah, it still drives. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Okay, here's what we're gonna do, okay, guys? What we're going to do is we're going to attach the car itself to the undercarriage of this thing via cables. And then just to make sure it's stable, we're gonna pretend that it's 2012 or whatever and do planking. There we go. Okay. Now for the final step in this master plan of mine. Okay? We're gonna make it so that we only have to drive this piece of construction equipment forward in order to get both of these, vehicles netted. Unless it can currently do that just with this truck. Because we're only gonna have 60 seconds to do this. plus get the 4 other cars when the time comes. Nope, it's not gonna work, see? Okay, I think what we should do then is get rid of this, this carrier truck. Okay, so I'm gonna lower... Fuck, I made another mistake
Blanche,
then.
you got a favorite dinosaur? Personally, I am partial to Therizinosaurus, aka Tickle Chicken Peepo Happy.
I like the Triceratops. How do I do this now? Okay. This is the big challenge. This is the last thing we're going to need the cables for, so I can, like, splurge, basically. Okay, we're gonna break this.
Hypothetical. What if lots of books become illegal in the future? What books would you hide away for future reading?
Man, can I play the... You guys are gonna keep doing this, aren't you? Man, fuck, I don't know. Read away for... I don't have a preset list of books in my head that I would hide from the Nazi regime or whatever. I'm sorry. We're grilling right now. I'm sure I could think of a few. I don't really, like, read books, though. I might read ebooks, but... Okay. Okay, this is genius. Sorry, I don't mean to be snappy. We're just trying to chill. It's been stressful.
How can I help you, King DDD? I need a monster to clobber that they're Kirby. That's what we do best at NME. You better get it with a money-back guarantee.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, it's all coming together, guys. Guys, it's coming together. Do you understand what we're doing? We're getting rid of the extraneous elements. We're optimizing speed. Do you understand? Can you even fucking fathom what's happening right now? Do you see? Do you see all the pieces coming into place? No, I'm very stupid. We're getting rid of this truck because it sucks. We're going to have it so it's just these 2 cars in place, and we're just going to drive them through super quick-like. It's about optimizing the route. That's the whole point of the game. And this is a particularly difficult level. It's the only level so far that I've failed. I've done like 24 levels, and this is the only one that I wasn't able to get through pretty easily on the first try. And even those levels took a lot of thought. This one I was stumped after a while. But we're going to get it ready. Come on. Almost. I'm going to finish lowering the truck bed. This is speed running on my terms. This is speed running on terms that I'm okay with, I guess. If all speed running was like this, I'd be more okay with it. Okay. Now we just need to cut the wires. Okay. Now get the fuck out of here. Yes! Ah! Alright. You've served your usefulness.
Have you heard about the Socialists for Pritzker movement? If so, do you have any opinion? Are you getting on the big boy train?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that movement, but I've always been on the big boy train. That's not changed.
Krusty Krab is unfair. Mr. KRABS is in there. Standing at the concession, plotting his oppression.
That's extremely true. Workers rise up. Okay, see now, we put this very high torque piece of construction equipment right here, and we connect with cables to the back of this, and then these 2 cars together, and that way we can literally just drive this forward, and that gets us both cars. I'm pretty proud of myself, personally. I think this is a good, clean setup. I'm going to do a trial run just to make sure this works properly. No, it doesn't. Because when I move the first car over, it disappears and thus disconnects from the second car. That's completely right. Which means that I just need more cables. Back it up. Bring it forward. We only have 1 more cable. Godspeed, little dude. Yes! 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 That was both of them! Yes! Ah, that only took like a second, too. Perfect. Okay. That critical part of the setup has been established.
I loved the rant on the detective game and the term, ornate maximalist streetwear. Stuck in my head. Been making drawing sketches of that art style for 2 days.
Oh, that's based. It's been stuck in my head too. I'm really glad to hear that. Okay. So now we need to get the other cars ready. There's one of them in here, and there's one of them over there, okay? So, here's what we gotta do. Create a shortcut. Here's another car that we have to drive there. Excuse me.
Memory's broken. The truth goes unspoken. I've even forgotten my name. I don't know the season or what is the reason I'm standing here holding my blade.
I agree completely. Thank you. Okay? This car we can't bring to the end zone. Once we break this red line, the 60-second timer starts. This one's a clear shot. We just have to drive it over there. Let me back the tractor up a little bit.
Look out. It's the final boss of politics. Big Bunkus.
I wish. How many cars does one man need? We're getting 6. Can you bomb that box out of the ceiling? No, I've tried that. If you disconnect the circuitry connecting this to, like, the building it's attached to, if it's ever not rooted to the floor, the alarm goes off. Okay. We try out our big bombs for this one.
If US enters civil war and China offers help the left, only if they vassalize us, accept or no? Long term, would the GOP or CCP be the greatest threat to the world?
CCP takes climate change more seriously. GOP is probably more dangerous.
In the spirit of recommending video games, I offer V Rising. Been playing it with some friends and it's a blast. Think Diablo, but with vampires plus Minecraft.
Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I'm just waiting because it's in early access. I hate playing early access games.
Random, but I get nostalgia for 2020 community memes like hasty generalization fallacy. Honestly miss the whole 2020 vibe, but life continues ever forward into oblivion. BLESSEHD entropy take me.
You missed that? Dude, people like fallacy dropping is the most obnoxious anti-intellectual shit in the universe. True, smart smasher. That was always the most obnoxious shit in the world. That's also true. Thank you. Okay, so we're literally just gonna peel out of here and then just ram right into there because the car will disappear as soon as we hit the circle. Okay. Why do you hate early access games? I don't like... listen, I play games because I like achievement farming. I like it when a developer creates a list of challenges. Hold on.
Have you ever played Democracy 4? Ever tried politics sim games? Would be fun to see on stream.
With respect, policy sim games would literally regrow my virginity. I find no pleasure in those games. I don't really like political games like that. I feel like oftentimes people play games for the politics. For me, politics is just like a cool part of a good game. Like, I don't know, Disco Elysium or whatever, but I would never play a game thinking like, yeah, now I get to be a communist, you know, like, yeah. In my opinion. Fuck, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I like achievement farming. I like it when a developer makes a series of challenges and I get to overcome them. That's why I like the Dark Souls games, you know, I don't fuck around with multiplayer games or whatever. And early access games usually have a lot of features missing, and they often, I mean, they're literally not finished, so. Alright, well, if I wasn't stupid, that would have been an easy acquisition right there, so let's just take it from there. Okay, so that car is taken care of. We have the route that we need. Let me mark it just so we know.
Hey Blush, I just want to say thank you for pulling out of the monarchist tanky ditch. That's not a meme, that's what I actually used to be.
My goodness. Yeah, very happy you're not there either. Fucking raise the collective IQ of the planet.
Have you ever played any of the games in the Yakuza series? I think Kiryu can be a good example of positive masculinity in the later games.
I never have, but I want to. I've seen a lot of cool clips of the Yakuza guy. Looking like a cool dude.
Can you share your credit card info real quick? I need to check if you've been hacked.
I think there's a 3 somewhere in there, but apart from that, I don't remember that much. I'm really sorry.
Vosh, I have a cousin who has a red bubble poster of Mussolini and calls himself a fascist, but he watches you every stream and finds you interesting. Italian fascism to Vosh pipeline confirmed?
Show them this segment of the stream, and, tell them that I said to get laid.
Nancy Drew crew assemble.
True. Okay. Alright, this car, clean shot. Or is it?
I reckon that top surgeries for cis men would happen less if gynecomastia produced tits that looked good instead of saggy and unhappy.
I don't know much about the subject. I don't really know.
How long till this TTS chat not turns into a car warranty meme fest? The game is set for it, so we'll too.
Actually, I feel like because the game has a lot of cars in it, it's too obvious and chat's gonna get horny. That's my guess.
Nah, I mean the meme that came from a debate you did in 2020. Don't remember which one exactly though.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, sorry, I don't remember either. Okay, we're just gonna drive the car through here, I think. Hold on.
Dick ball, dick ball.
I agree. Whoa, okay. Yeah, okay. That's good, though. That's a good...
Dinosaur fact 2, T. Rex arms could have curled 220 pounds per single arm, and it is hypothesized to have used the arms to grip while mating.
That's radical.
I hope games like Elden Ring inspire games to explore artistic ideas and not be so held back by committee. As a dev, I personally love researching art, animation.
Yeah, hopefully. Anything that gets the game industry a little bit less out of its rut,
Don't forget to watch the Volgun, best SCP channel. Sub to Volgun.
I do not know who that is, but I trust you. Okay. We're just clearing this up. Oh, whoops. We're just clearing this up so we have a clear run. There are a lot of really cool, like, missions on this, though. There was a mission where you have to, like, deliver stuff to your car, and they're barrels. And there are tornadoes that'll, like, pull the barrels out of your hand. There was one I really liked where you're on a harbor trying to gather stuff, but lightning will strike around the map and start fires, and the only alarm on the map is a fire alarm. So you have to, like, put out the fires started by the lightning while sprinting around. It was actually super cool. Okay. I think that garage door will just open on its own. Excuse me. Yeah, myth confirmed. We need to aim more to the right, though. Uh-huh.
You play HOI4 to LARP about politics. I play HOI4 for cool military operations. We are not the same.
You're right, I get laid. Perfect. Sorry.
928,282,727,288,383 U4 UJDJ SJJDJ DI JSKWLWNDNKDKXKDKENSKD.
Wait, someone else stopped it. How'd you do that?
Many thank you for politics. I want to thank you for the term. I got a drug problem haircut. I've used it since and it's been positive, if you get me winking face.
The drug problem haircut. Okay, guys, are you ready for a hot tip for getting bitches? Okay? Here's the secret, alright? Chicks love it if you make fun of them in the same way that you would make fun of, like, a cool close friend who you've known for a little while and don't, like, want to offend because you don't exactly know what their boundaries are, but still want to indicate that you're comfortable around them.
You're a cool guy. I like watching your stuff and gotten others to watch you. Good work.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Don't neg. Negging is cringe, but, oh, hold on.
Poopies.
True. Negging is giga cringe. It makes you look super insecure, and chicks know what you're doing. They're not stupid. But, like, women also don't like it when you're so, like, uptight around them because you're so desperate to get laid that you're, like, trying to avoid saying anything even remotely interesting because you're afraid that it'll, like, decrease the likelihood of you getting laid or whatever. There's a happy middle ground, and the happy middle ground is treating them like people. It's a cool secret. Dana, I have no idea where it is. Yes!
You look like an rhinoceros. Okay, need to get back to animating. Bye-bye, sir.
Good luck.
I have a family member who never votes for Trump but is a member at Trump National Golf Club. Doesn't compute. I think he should be called. You agree?
No, I would never recommend violence.
The drug problem haircut is okay if you look like Richie Hawkins.
The drug problem haircut is just funny. Okay, we've made a little bit more space for the clear run. This right here, glorious parking job. These vehicles do not have to be in good condition when they're stolen. Alright. So I feel like we basically have what we need here. I'm just gonna make sure.
Any puzzle games you want to play? And would you play them on stream or on your own time?
No.
I imagine chat and streaming with a puzzle game would be interesting.
No. Playing puzzle games with chat is infuriating.
What are your thoughts on Kingdom Come Deliverance?
I don't know. I don't even know what you're referring to. Kingdom Come Deliverance. What is that again?
Y'all remember me from the TTS stream a while ago with my annoying Fetterman facts? Ya should have listened to me and liked him before he was cool.
Sure, you all missed out on the opportunity. Oh wait, didn't Mandalore do a review of this guy? No, or this thing? No, I've never played it. And nah, puzzle games with chat are fucking exhausting, dude. Chat will just get angry at you if you don't immediately get the solution, and someone always spoils. Always! I've seen Joseph Anderson. Oh, we broke the mechanism. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I've seen Joseph Anderson play through the entirety of fucking Zero Escape without chat spoiling any shit to him, and you motherfuckers cannot resist spoiling everything. True, and thank you. What is this game name called? Ask chat. They'll tell you.
Ever fallen in love with someone? Ever fallen in love with someone? Ever fallen in love with someone you shouldn't have fallen in love with?
No. Every person I fall in love with is the right person. Except for when I was in high school.
You should try Frostpunk or Inscription.
Played
They're
it, played them both,
fantastic.
played everything. I've played all things. I'm the ultimate gamer.
I've been showing everyone I can to NJB videos and now everyone hates car dependency as much as I do. Fuck extending your car's warranty.
True. Keep red pilling them. Nicely done. Okay, this feels like a good setup for the 4th car acquisition. I'll never play that shit on stream. Shiloh, even if I could play one of those really long, like, heavy narrative visual novel puzzle games or whatever, the problem is chat would ruin it. Like, you guys would just spoil. Like, it'd be very unfun.
Third and final dinosaur fact. Triceratops fossils are the most commonly dug up fossils and it is believed to have been the most common dinosaur.
Based.
Can I make music for your detective game? I have experience making video game music and I'm a music composition major, so this would look great in my portfolio.
There's no game. It doesn't exist.
Been playing WoW again and I gotta say, people in dungeon groups who don't respond when you ask if they can pass a piece of personal loot will get the wall.
Yeah, everyone who plays MMOs gets the wall. Okay, that's number 4. Okay. One of the cars is elevated. It's up here.
AOC said we should be redacted our elected officials' offices. I agree. How about you, chat?
As long as redacted means hug.
Your videos have really improved my arguing. Not just for leftist positions, I can't understate how much it helped me learn to stand up for myself. Thank you.
Oh, I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad that you have benefited
All
from it.
FromSoft games look identical except for Sekiro and BB, mainly cause of architecture. Show a pic from each and it's impossible to tell which is which.
I strongly disagree. I could very easily tell the difference between every one of their games.
You know the problem with Trigun? Fantastic final few episodes, but the rest of the series is mediocre. Agree? Disagree?
No, I didn't like the last.
Also, Trigun remake looks hilariously bad.
I haven't seen anything from AX, but no, I didn't like the last few episodes of Trigun.
Hey Vosh, have you heard of conservative comedian JP Sears? He has almost 3 million subs on YouTube and Majority Report might be a content goldmine.
I think I've heard of that. Just chat. It's okay. We can chill for a bit. Thank you, GB. That's a very chill dono. Yeah, okay. Just... The problem with me...
Have you ever considered checking out Succession? Top show of all time for me, and I'm sure some of chat can corroborate. Based politics, great drama and comedy.
I don't know. I'll never know. I have yet to check out a single show on chat's recommendation. It hasn't happened once in 3.5 years of streaming. I still haven't watched Arcane. I can't. I just get too many. My watch list and my view list and my read list and my listen list are all colossal.
We should destroy all Republican officials' Minecraft bases.
Sure. Please. Guys. The problem with me playing one of those fucking anime visual... No, never mind. It's already happening. It's already beginning.
Watching your videos has cursed me with knowledge. Knowledge which I use daily to destroy my conservative family. Use this $5 to buy Kingdom Come.
I probably won't, but I definitely buy tasty food with it, probably.
I remember how fucking strict with spoilers we had to be in the Amnesia and Outer Wilds stream trying a puzzle game.
Yeah, I don't even know why it's difficult. I don't know why chat can't just not, like, comment on stuff that's gonna happen. I don't know how that's hard.
This community would spoil fruit if it could. They'd never let you play a visual novel game in peace.
Yeah, like, it's so fucked up, dude. I look at Joseph Anderson's chat when he's playing a game, and they're just talking with each other. They're emote spamming, and, like, whenever something happens, they're, like, laughing. They don't spoil, and they're, like, Pepe laughing when something funny happens or is about to happen. Like, they're like, acting like a regular stream chat. But whenever I look at my chat, no matter what I'm doing, like, the subjects are all over the place. People are asking me for theory recommendations at the same time.
No Ablisterino, but this game seems tailor-made for autistic people. Maybe that's why I think it looks amazing.
Probably, yeah.
I should get diagnosed. PS Hi Incublu.
I know people get confused because I'm a politics streamer too. Yeah, like, it says, you know, chill stream, so we're chilling.
I am not your failure, Obi-Wan. You didn't kill Anakin Skywalker. I did.
It's true. Yeah, I guess I'm a variety streamer. Tragedy.
I spilled mustard on myself. Wah wah wah. I am a baby. Help me, wah wah wah. I am covered in mustard. They'll call me Mussy Boy.
This is true.
Speaking of puzzle games, I'm curious if you've ever played or heard of Myst and its many sequels. Hugely influential title, and one of my childhood favorites.
Yeah, I've heard of it. I've never played it, though. Okay,
this might be a spoiler, but did you know this game was made out of voxels?
Sweet. Okay, we just need to clean up the ground a bit. And that's a pretty good trajectory.
I will debate the puzzles. Fucking try me.
Yeah, I know you will. I know all of you will.
Thoughts on Dead Space? You
Never
should
played.
dive into the lore.
I have never played it.
You should play Corpse Party for chat, so chat never asks for visual novels again.
Maybe, I don't know. I've never heard of Corpse Party. I'm not familiar with whatever you're referring to.
Vosh, this isn't for you. It's for Jazz Dog. Jazz Dog, could I send you a guitar recording to do as you please with? Vosh bad. Jazz Dog owes me $5 JK.
This is the best medium for communication. Just donate to me.
Joseph Anderson's chat isn't full of trans teenagers. That's the difference. Notice how nobody horny posts in his chat.
I think they horny post in a more controlled fashion.
How much morb could a BGG chat morb if a Vosh chat morb chat morb? Also bring back midsummer rituals. Christians are perfect tributes for Cornlord.
True. Alright. Okay, we've cleared this path that the SUV is going to take as we drive it. I've got plans, guys. I've got plans. Ooh, boy, do we have plans. Cut the lip. Doesn't matter if there's a dip, as long as there ain't no lip. There we go. Oh. What the fuck's the point of this game? Chat! We are preparing the environment for the biggest heist. That's what we're doing.
High as hell, but share your enthusiasm for FromSoft. Elden Ring tier list when?
I haven't finished the Soul Level 1. I got kind of bored of doing stuff. Honestly, I got bored... Ooh. I got bored with Millennia. I actually, I don't think Millennia is a fair fight. I feel like all the bullshit in Elden Ring pales in comparison to the unfairness
Well, Brock,
of that
I swear to God, if you don't show up tomorrow, I'ma fight you.
True. I think that really sucks. I think you can make a boss as difficult as Millennia without having her be as unfair as Millennia.
1. Thoughts on Deep Rock Galactic? 2. Which would you feel more confident fighting? An ostrich or a peacock, and why?
A peacock. They're way smaller.
Do you play card games? Have you heard of
Oh my
Netrunner? One player is a hacker trying to steal the corporate secrets of the other player. It's
No.
pretty fun. Titties.
Not generally a card game person. I do like titties though. Those are good.
How tiny is Des Tiny?
I think he's 5'8".
If I was a streamer, I would simply require chat coom before stream.
If only. Okay. Yeah, there we go. It's a little bit more even. Oh, yes. Okay.
Penis butthole vagina penis butthole vagina penis butthole vagina penis
That part wasn't
butthole
good.
vagina penis butthole vagina penis butthole vagina penis butthole vagina clench.
So where is the skip? Where's the button that...
Ian, what's the best country for gay refugees to flee to once Republicans have their way?
Oh god. I just reloaded all deleted donos ever done.
If you got abducted by aliens, would you ever tell anyone about it?
Yeah, probably. I have donos from 3 years ago up in front now. Let me see. Can I fix this? Oh god.
Vosh, do you think being actively
Okay, I got rid of it.
anti-theist would reduce
Okay.
the chances of making an average American a leftist?
What?
Personally, I think it would and be unnecessary.
Rhetorically, it's beneficial to not be anti-theist, but like ideologically, we have to be anti-theist. It's a contradiction that is difficult to resolve without multiple people pursuing multiple goals.
I heard a theory that the different Elden Ring endings are the origins of other FromSoft games. What do you think?
Nah, I just think people like drawing connections. It's a flaw in our problem-solving brains.
Lysychansk fell this week. When do you think would be the best time to talk about the military situation in Ukraine?
I don't know.
You sent me an email but forgot.
Who just asked that? Who asked that? Oh, Richard Haney. Wait, this guy's actually cool. Hold on. I respect him more than you people. I'll respond to your email. Sorry, I'm just cucked. This is the guy who I talked to. I think this is the guy who I talked to about the Greece Golden Dawn thing, right?
Vosh, I'm in Seattle for my internship. Please don't punch me when I see you to say hi.
You're right. Punching, you'll be lucky if you get off the punch, if you ever approach me.
Very intrigued by your objectively wrong Trigun take. What about the bulk of the series worked for you, and what about the end did you dislike?
Why? Do you think I'll have the chance to respond to a question like that during a stream like this? Have you been paying attention to the dono
If you
intake?
could make peace with one other leftist you've fallen out with, who would it be?
Dude, Contra. I mean, obviously Contra. There's no reason for that. She just fucked up.
Take this and don't answer political questions till the politics sections comes up. Troll.
I wish. Chat will never respect my wishes. Yeah, for sure, Mythology. True, JH. Okay. We land here, and then we take off skidding this way. So let's clear this path.
If you're hearing this, then this dono was resurrected from 2020. How did Trump die? Was it from broken heart? How long ago did Bernie become president?
We were all so young and hopeful in those days. You're wrong timeline. Fuck, if we drive through here, we hit these rocks. These rocks can't be blown up. If we drive through here, we go through the pond. That's not ideal. If we cut around and then slam through here, that has to be it, right? Yeah, right through here. Right. Can you just drive around? We won't have time. Everything needs to be the fastest possible route. Like, think everything that we've been setting up for, it has to be initiated and completed in a 60-second loop. All 6 of these cars have to be brought to this circle, then we drive off.
Hey, I'm just killing some time for you because chat can't help but ask you questions that require in-depth answers. I hope you've been having a good day today.
I have been, actually. Anyway, I think that Trigun's anime ending was kind of an ass pull, and I don't think that it really delivered on the themes. I just sound kind of dumb. You can do so much with the idea of a hyper-competent gunman who's also kind of a doofus and a pacifist, but frankly, they didn't do that much cool with his character outside of a couple of really good moments. They kind of left that sleeping, and then at the end, they're just like, oh yeah, by the way, you're like 2 guys who are superhumans, and there was a colony ship, and you're the reason why everyone's stranded here, and blah, blah. And it's like, okay, but they didn't do anything with it. It just felt like at the end, they're just like, here is the great significance you were waiting for, and it just doesn't feel like it has enough to do with everything that came before it. That's my opinion. I know the ending of the original anime kind of deviated from the manga, because it sort of outpaced the manga.
Not to get political, but I think Chancellor Palpatine is a Sith Lord.
Did you like the Nonary games? The Nonary games, Zero Escape, were awful. I love them. Dude, anime is so fucking funny. Holy shit. I know there's a reason why I keep coming back, and it's because it's so bad. I love it.
Hey Vaush, you should check out Disney. And also Kenshi. It's this weird post-apocalyptic fantasy game with feudal Japanese aesthetics. Not a weeb game.
No, it's not a weeb game. That's true.
What if you put a 30-second delay on all new donos? Also, have you ever seen the Cowboy Bebop, Trigun mashup AMV, Tainted Donuts?
I don't believe so.
Shiroi Yami no Naka.
True. The problem with doing a 30-second delay is just like that. All that means is that like it gets backed up further and further.
I am surprised you didn't go to Anime Expo, you weeb ass MFR. Why not?
COVID, and I knew that it would be a hell nightmare scape where like there's 8,000 human beings per square inch, and fuck that.
I finally did it. I got out of fucking Louisiana and moved to Chicago. I'm finally free of the slow-burning hell that is conservative car-centric suburbia.
Congrats. Seriously, congratulations. Okay. I think we've cleared a good path. There's only one more car to do after this. Okay. We don't have to drive perfect. We're just testing the route. We do a wide curve here. And then we... Yeah, I think that's the best we can do. Yeah, I think that's the best we can do. I'll do a little more cleaning up there, and then we're going to work on the last car.
I am not taking down that tweet, or acknowledging that my tweet violated the Twitter rules. Up yours, woke moralists. We'll see who cancels who.
I'm glad that JP deleted the tweet. He's back on Twitter. What's the point of him being my oomphy if he's not on Twitter?
Chat if you want popcorn that tastes like the stuff you get at the movies. The secret ingredient is this stuff called Flavacol. It's like $10 on Amazon.
Dude, fucking theater popcorn is disgusting. The shit that you get at carnivals, though. Oh my
I
god.
just learned how the fourth dimension works, and I am terrified those fourth dimensional fuckers can pop out of nowhere.
I'm afraid they can. That's kind of the whole point of the fourth dimension.
You should do this thing. Also make video on obscure topics? Play my favorite game right now. Dongers. Watch anime.
That's true.
No recommendations or questions, just celebrating panty and stocking season 2 as confirmed.
Yeah!
Let's get some frogs in chat.
And Studio Trigger's doing it, which is the only studio that should be doing it.
Ah, I'm non-compete. Ah, Nazis had a point.
Fucking true. Can't believe you said that in real life. Okay, that's good.
What's up, Vosh? I am thinking about getting into content creation. Do you think Peaky Blinders edits are a good place to start?
Peaky Blinders edits. I have no idea what that is. Just remember, being a good content creator is not about the information you present, it's about how you present the information. That's the big key right there. That's the thing that's most useful. You just want to find new ways of delivering people information. You're never going to be able to, like, find something truly new in this environment. And that's fine, you know? It's a 1920s crime show. Oh. Okay, last car, guys. What is the natural trajectory of this vehicle? Let's find out. I see. Should have installed better floors up here.
Hope you are doing well. You talk about FromSoft mechanics a lot, but is there a specific NPC or story element across the games that's your favorite? Vosh are a Margot Robbie fan. Also, have you seen The Northman?
No, I have not. And I don't know what Margot Robbie is. God damn it. Specific. No, you ask a question. Stop asking me questions. I have to think about it.
I hate discoursing on Twitter. It fails on all fronts, even with good faith. Only one of 2 sentences at a time.
Never discourse on Twitter.
Boohoo people are donating so much money to me that I can't finish a sentence. Boohoo, my life is so hard.
Literally, though. Really, actually, though. It's agonizing. Oh my god. Fuck. If only I was neurotypical, this probably wouldn't be so frustrating. Oh, well, here we go.
Hey Voosh, funny coincidences. My name is also Ian. I am also Polish. My last name also ends in SKI, and I think we are both Aquarius.
Based.
Love content.
Love you too. To be fair though, like half of all Polish people have names that end in SKI. So.
Corn dogs. Man, I love corn dogs.
That's true. Alright. This is a good idea.
Hey Vosh, I have 2 little cats and wanted to know if your cats also beeline like zombies to your plate when you eat chicken.
Yes, they do. We could clear this entire building if there weren't walls here. Oh shit. How could we not, dude? How could we not? We're out of boosters. We only have the 6. But we can make it so there are fewer walls in front of us. Fuck yes.
Everyone asks who is Vosh, nobody ever says how is Vosh.
Unironically true. There are lots of things that I like in the From Software series. No. Okay, let's work out the trajectory to make sure that we clear the right area and don't waste explosives. This is the building we're going to crash through, and then we're going to clip this, and then we're landing down there. That's my guess. Now, technically, I think if we wanted to, we could just blow up this entire housing section. Alright, that's what we're doing. No point in playing a game like this if you're going to be moderate. That's one connection. Let's make sure that it's well and truly disconnected. Yes, 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 it is.
Vosh, Thank you for helping me realize the error of my ways. Before your content I was an Anglophile.
Where'd this come from? Oh, happy to help you in that respect.
Hello Vosh, it's Jesse Lee Peterson. I followed your advice
Please
and now
don't
I
rape
am
me.
in trouble.
Okay.
Vosh bad.
All part of the plan.
What's your opinion on milk?
I think milk is better as like a component of other better foods than it is like a good thing on its own. I think most people agree.
This is what working in a call center at customer service as an autistic person feels like.
No, Mythaldu. And yeah, that's probably true.
Hey, have you watched this person named Vosh? I know you don't like suggestions, but I think you would like it.
No, that dude's retarded. We gotta break that bridge up there.
The year is 2023. Republicans have repealed all constitutional amendments, except the second one. Vosh has become a pro-Dead by Daylight streamer, Survivor Main.
They'll probably abolish the Second Amendment for, like, gay people. Are people seeing stutters on their end?
Tomorrow is National Bottom Day.
Oh.
Bottoms across the country celebrate by launching fireworks,
No? Okay.
notifying the surrounding area of their low self-esteem.
Good, warn the neighborhood.
Have you ever watched Helluva Boss?
Yeah, it's really good. People like to shit-talk things that independent creators produce because they're salty and jealous. Hell of a Boss is a really impressive work of art. She should be
Which
proud.
do you think is more off-putting?
There's-
A white Jesse Lee Peterson, or a black Jordan B. Peterson?
I think a white... I think in anything, Jesse Lee Peterson is more off-putting.
How
'Cause
are
Jesse
you,
Lee
buddy?
Peterson is very
Be happy,
off-putting.
buddy. Play video games, buddy. I'm happy to canvas in the future with you, buddy. Good night.
Good night, and thank you. We made the building shorter.
The year is 2023. The GOP have
Getting a lot of
abolished all
conflicting
rights.
years here.
Women have returned to traditional gender roles, but Skyrim has been released again, so everyone is happy.
Really? Does that make people happy?
But Vonk, how will I ever not feel better without your personal words of encouragement after doomer scrolling anti-trans feeds on Twitter? Please, Vachi.
Yeah, don't do that. It's not really good for you. What is holding this together?
Related to earlier, V Rising is expected full release in fall or early winter. Add great swords, Dracula's castle as the last zone, and he's the final boss.
Wow, spoilers?
Your Dark Souls boss video inspired me to make a video ranking every Pokemon. Thanks for helping manifest the idea. Lost my voice in the process, lol.
Yeah, that'll happen. Talking is hard for long periods of time. Anyway, yeah, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. And I'll play V Rising once it's out. Maybe even on stream, but probably not. Clearing out what I can. Oh, this is a boulder. I can't break it. I have to break the shit around it. Is this building gonna crush you? I don't think you can get crushed in this game. I could be wrong, though.
Jordan Peterson's son or turf daughter?
Oh, fuck, dude. Don't make me. I don't know. Fuck.
Howdy Voosh, I've been gone for a few days taking some mental health time, and I also took your advice on being direct. Got myself a kami mommy. Super happy.
Hell yeah. I'm glad. Most people in chat can only dream of a kami mommy. I hope you're having a good time. Is there an issue with the video quality? I'm looking at my shit on the right-hand side, and there are no frame drops on my end, which makes me think that it's just YouTube video compression. But I can't fix that. That's just YouTube.
Vosh, if aliens only wanted to colonize our moon and ignore all of humanity. How psycho do you think humanity would get?
What the fuck is that? Probably pretty psycho?
Vosh, why are you demolishing Hassan's house? He earned it with his hard-earned simp bucks and countless hours eating all his meals on stream.
Yeah, a house like this in West Hollywood probably cost more than Earth's GDP. Ooh. It's so close, dude. Dude, we have to do this. We have to. It's so close.
Hey Vosh, what genre and style would your game idea be? Also, what are some of your favorite indie-friendly game genres
I don't know.
conducive
What?
to engaging storytelling?
What? The genre would be detective game, the style, I don't know, that's complicated. What? I don't know. What?
I
What?
worry
What?
Biden's presidency won't move people more left by 2024. His admin's ineffectiveness might make the left seem worse to the right person. Thoughts?
Let me play the game.
The new JBP Daily Wire content is going to be fucking wild. I'm so excited.
I'm sorry, it's just, these are very complicated questions. I get 6 seconds on average to answer them. Okay, these red boosters don't activate automatically when I drive the car. They ignite on their own. They're also stronger. So... Dude, we're all... Dude, we have it! We just need to break the bridge there. If we break the bridge and move the construction equipment, we have it. Yeah, the walkway, and I have to move the crane. This is why I like this game, dude. We could have solved this in any number of ways. We could have carved a hole through this thing. We don't even have to take the ramp fucking zoom if we don't want to, but I think this is the fastest way, so this is what we're doing. I don't like doing that, Peacekeeper. I don't want to create a minimum amount of time between donos, because that just makes them all build up. Like, that doesn't really fix the problem. I just want people to not ask questions during TTS streams that require a lot of, like, thought and...
Hey Vashala Harris. I know this may be taken as a postmodern reactionary take on the Anglo-Saxon dichotomy of modern American zeitgeist,
True.
but if I put on a fake beard and hurl R slurs, am I doing Vosh face?
Yeah, but it's okay. I give you permission. To do Vosh face, but not to throw...
I was going to donate to Planned Parenthood, but I thought you might need the money more.
You know what? Honest to God, that's probably true. Planned Parenthood has been seeing quite a bit of donos in the past week. It's, you know, not even wrong. Oh, fuck. True. Thank you. That's some strong glass. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'll play Metal Gear.
Hey Vosh, would you ever agree to be a guest speaker at a university? If yes, where can I send you info?
Oh, you can email me. And yeah, I'm not opposed. That could be a lot of fun.
Use this dono as respite from big queues. I hope everybody's doing well.
Oh.
I think I might take some Ritalin and play this game for 6 hours. Drink some water, hug.
Oh. I have been playing this game for more than 6 hours. I'll tell you that much.
Lord Vashsama, love your content. Glad I found you because for a while I didn't hear any voices from the left willing to be bold like you and Hassan.
I love boldly yelling at my community as they give me money. Thank you, I really appreciate it.
You want to play a game yet you have TTS on Curious.
Yeah, seriously. That's okay, I love you guys. I want it to be like good decorum during a TTS stream to not ask a question that would obviously require like a lot of thought and consideration. It's just not the right environment for that. I'm usually talking with chat pretty freely.
Hey Vosh, who would win in a fight, a Voshite using pepper spray with the wind blowing in the wrong direction, or JBP after having some apple cider?
Well, JBP will die to apple cider. I can survive the pepper spray.
Helluva Boss and Hasbin both have some of the best LGBT representation in media. Angel Dust and Stolas are amazing, and I feel finally seen as a slutty bottom.
Yeah, people complain they're stereotypical or whatever, but it's just a fact of the world that a lot of gay people are dumb sluts, so... Oh, shit, dude. Wait, that was really good. We didn't even need the orange boosters, which would be harder to control when we take the left turn.
Hi chat. If you suffer from premature ejaculation, try taking methyl B12. B12 helps connect serotonin and dopamine to their proper receptors, which helps you last.
Is that true? I don't know if that's true. Wait, I think we have something really good here. You notice how... I like the physics of this game. You notice how we're not breaking the roof of this place even though we broke the floor before? That's because we're landing on it at a much shallower angle. The issue is that railing is setting our car off kilter. We need to fix that railing up on top. Unless maybe we, like, tilt a little bit to the right as we're flying up.
You are now in ancient Rome as yourself.
Oh,
What is the first thing you do?
I don't know. Okay, we just need to break this wall down, then we're good. Get laid? Yeah, I want to see how Roman bitches do it. Wouldn't it be really fucked up if you went back in time and there was some time period or culture or, like, fucking nation or whatever where people are just better at sex than we are today? Like, way better. It's like actual lost secret shit.
Sorry for the hard question, Vosh sad face. Anyway, I really enjoy your content. Here's money.
No, don't feel bad. It's just a logistical impossibility.
Vow, butts or boobs? Also, can ChatMod give us a poll for the same question? I want to know if the chat is worth being around.
The chat's gonna answer ass because I answer ass, and also because it's the correct answer. Boobs are great, but obviously ass is better.
Have you considered that donos may follow the principle of induced demand? If you reduce dono capacity, you'll get less donos. Oh, I see your problem with that.
Yeah, I do like getting the donos, you know, it's not get too crazy with our suggestions here.
The year is 1983. Afton is doing another funny again, and the public began to notice Afton is on trial, but he says cancel culture and was let out. His son died too.
Well, it's been too long since it's been discovered that a politician's child
Bosh,
is
did you
serial
hear
killer.
that during the Canadian trucker protest, the protesters' communications app was spammed with Ram Ranch and had to shut down?
Yeah, I heard about that, I think. Yeah, I think so.
Wise man once say, big boobs and no ass will fill your hands, but big ass with no tits will fill your heart.
That's true. I think both are valid. It's my preference, you know?
There's a connection between political affiliation and the answer to boobs or butt.
Yeah, right-wing people are more likely to say boobs. Right-wing people are more averse to anal sex, both personally and politically. They prefer, like, hyper-feminine,
I don't know,
mannerisms.
that Greek bussy got me questioning my loyalty to Rome.
Just make sure they're all over 18, okay? Pederasty was pretty common back then.
4th of July, these cock and balls in your mouth.
That's true. Okay, I think we might have all the setup that we need. I'm a person. I only briefly took, SSRIs. They didn't work for me, so I stopped taking them. They suck. The tiniest nudge to the right keeps me from hitting the rail. I fly forward. Ooh, okay. Well, they're not all going to be winners. And I oop, and I oop. Okay, this is not the most reliable setup, I'll say that much.
All MMOs are garbage. It feels like my character doesn't matter despite being some all-powerful MF.
I get what you mean.
Okay, now for the real question, Vosh. Answer honestly. Would like mods to put it as a poll too. Tits, ass, or personality?
Personality. If a chick has a good personality, like, I will fuck her forever. I don't care. Like, if you can make me laugh...
Space Jam 2? If so, how about you Space Jam 2 D's nuts in your mouth?
Not, but thank you. Like,
Vosh, are you familiar with the Kardashev scale?
Anyway, yeah, once you've had sex, like, enough times that you basically get that it's cool to, like, grab huge pairs of tits and, like, jiggle asses and stuff, I really feel like it becomes more and more important to just, like, be able to, like, someone make you laugh, right? Like, someone being cool and interesting and funny, that matters so much more. Like, being interesting is, like, so fucking important, you know? Because I've fucked, like, pretty, like, you know, hot to me and stereotypically hot people, you know. I've definitely had sex with enough people like that, but if they're boring, I won't text them back, because it's, like, despair-inducing. Like, if you're around a person who's really hot, but they're not fun to talk to, I feel like there's something, like, inhumane about the fucking interaction. Does that make sense at all? Like, I feel like we're just sort of, like, there next to them. That feeling is so bad. I would way rather, you know, yeah. Also, there's nothing wrong with a chick having, like, no ass and no tits, right? If they're, like, super tall and lanky. That's a legitimate aesthetic. Plenty of people like that. Okay, sorry. I'm fixing this. Let's see. Zaitzi, $5 should have built a tunnel bozo. Maybe. Space Karen with the $5. Currently learning Ukrainian in case I get shipped out. Anywho, I can say trans in Ukraine. Chaps Tipaz rights. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm turning them back on. I love you. I love all of you. I had to give that point. I feel like a lot of people just need to fuck one crazy hot person, and then, like, that will give them the perspective they need to, like, get over their weirdness with preferences about attractiveness, you know? Like, if every guy could, like, just fuck one crazy hot, like, 9.5 out of 10 chick, like, you're at, like, a party or club or whatever, and she's like, yeah, fuck it, whatever, and you just, like, rail, she's hot as fuck, and the pussy's 10, blah, blah. I feel like after that, you can just be like, okay, I get it now. And you can just move on with your life, and all of a sudden, like, you'll be so much more... Because so much about, like, who you fuck is like, dick-waving with society, right? Because, like, fucking hot people is, like, 90% for a lot of guys, it seems, about knowing that they could fuck a hot person. And not even about the quality of the sex. So it's like a self-esteem thing. But once you get the self-esteem, like, social dick-waving bullshit out of the way, then it's like, okay, now I can actually be, like, honest and straightforward about what I want, you know? Like, it can be chill. You get what I mean? Yeah. TTS is back on, by the way. Not if there's anything wrong with continuing to hook up with, like, super hot people, or, like, everyone has different standards, and that's totally okay. It's just... Yeah, some people get really weird about that.
Not all people who watch interracial cuckold porn fetishize black people. Some people, not me, I swear, think it's hot. At least balance it out with white bulls.
Well, wouldn't the interracial cuckold porn specifically, like, need to have the racialized element for it to even be... Like, what would the point be otherwise, you know? Oh, you can turn in midair? How the fuck does that work?
It's 2030. ContraPoints has a video series on Nebula produced by A24. Sean has written their 18th complaint to the BBC, and Vosh has just passed 400k subs.
Ha! True. In my comfort zone.
Hypers, hey Vosh, my family's getting me a Steam Deck that should be here by the end of July. Yippee, Hypers.
Yippee. Okay, are we gonna get better than that?
Why are tits and ass the only body parts people judge? There are so many more great parts, and the whole body is greater than the sum of its parts.
I agree. I've always really been into collarbones.
Hey V, can we expect to see the Elden Ring boss review soon? Makes sense you'd want to take a break given how much you played it after launch.
I might...
Love from NYC.
I might do it without beating, Millennia and the final boss, the final two bosses on Soul Level 1. I've beaten them like 5 times each. I just haven't done it on Soul Level 1 yet. Yeah. Millennia just has some design elements to her that I genuinely think are like kind of BS. And not fun to deal with either. Not because of the difficulty.
My grandfather knew a guy that continuously dated hot women. Then he settled with an ugly woman that was the sweetest person you could meet.
Yeah, I don't want to promote any like super essentialist stereotypes about people's appearances or whatever. But I do think that people underestimate the importance of personality. What's considered boring? You mean for millennia or for like dating? Okay, I think it's finally time after like an hour and a half of preparing. So we're not even done yet because now we need to set up the cars that'll take us to the next car. Okay, I'm turning off TTS for a second, so don't fucking I'll read it in a bit. Okay, so everyone pay attention to where my mouse cursor is, okay? So what we need to do right now is we need to chart a plan of action for getting the 4 cars that aren't right next to the escape vehicle into the escape vehicle in time. So imagine what that means. The car right here, the one we've been driving up the ramp, we need to get it all the way here, and then we need to move back over to here, and then we need to move it over here, and then we need to move back and over here, and back and over here, and we have 60 seconds to do all of that. You understand? Chat! Okay, good. Man, this is a tough one. So what I want to do right now... Well, first of all, we need to find the car that we're going to start with. So there are 2 contenders, okay? You want to start with the car that has the most setup... that has the... it's the most difficult to get to. There are 2 contenders there. The one in the top right, the one that starts on the 2nd floor, and the one down here in the bottom right where you do the ramp. The ramp one is all the way over here, meaning that to get back over here, I would have to drive a car all the way around or through here. That's a lot of effort. There's also the one here on the 2nd floor, which I have to get up to the 2nd floor to reach. So that's also pretty difficult. I also bombed out the bridge on the way over, so that's also difficult. Can you build wooden ramps to the 2nd floor? I could, but it's still more difficult to get to. If we start from the ramp, we drive around and make it there, and then we pull these 2 cars in. That's 3 cars. Then we drive a car through here to this one, drive it forward, drive to here, drive that back, and then drive here, drive this all around. Second floor car can be moved. Is that true? How could it possibly be moved? Take a part of the wall with you? Nah, that don't work. Wait, is it connected to the computer or to the wall? Wait. Can it be moved? Son of a bitch! Okay. That makes this a lot easier. In fact, this might have been impossible otherwise. Now we have to find a way to get these 2 together. I guess I'll just, yeah, I'll strap it to the roof. Okay, let me turn back on TTS. Hold on. Lucas, Jason, Ted, $5. I'll try my best, Lucas. Mr. Autastic with the $10 recently got laid off from work trying to find a new job. Any advice, or is this not the right place to ask? I don't really have any advice for finding a new job. I never worked anything that wasn't minimum wage before getting the streaming career set up. Lost my plain text, the $5. Hey Vosh, you've been in a coma for 10 years. COVID, Ukraine, Roe v. Wade, what are you talking about? Come on now, Destiny is playing StarCraft 2 and Justin TV. Ah, the good days. At Vosh, I mean, what is considered boring for dating? I don't know. Okay, I know it's a stereotype, but, like, let's be real. A lot of hot people think they're hot shit, and they get to just, like, they get to do nothing. Like, they're hot, like, you should be lucky for them being there. So they don't have to put much effort into convo. You know, there are people like that, yeah.
Elden Ring lacks the humanity element of what Skyrim and other RPGs have. No living towns, in-depth NPCs, factions, random events, reputations, quests, crime, law.
Wait, how can you say there are no random events in Elden Ring when Millennia's guard break exists?
Get to know the nape of a neck, you Coomer Zoomers.
Okay.
Also, you don't have to like feet, but don't be repulsed either. Foot rubs or poggers. Vasha see out.
Yeah, I don't really get foot fetishes, but I agree that people who think feet are disgusting inherently are pretty weird.
Hey Vosh,
Like it's
no
just feet.
biggie, but what are your thoughts on the entirety of the contemporary body of knowledge on the cosmological implications of string theory?
That's true. Did you grow up pretty/attractive, or are you funny? Yeah, a lot of unattractive people do work harder to be funny. And I like, in the long run, I think being funny is more valuable. So, I don't know.
Hi Vosh, I made you in Tomodachi Life and he is requesting a catchphrase. Make him happy.
Bazinga. I made that one. God damn it. No. No! I'm gonna fucking break this thing. No! Stop! Okay, there we go. Okay, we don't have any more cables. But we do have lots of planks. Alright, we're gonna buckle this shit down. We are buckling right now. We are... Oh, we're what's the term kids use? Bussin'. We're bussing it with our bussy. Bussy buckle. Okay, that feels stable. Okay. So... This is so dumb. It stayed on. Perfect. Okay, nice. Fuck yes. Okay. Bring it around. Alright. I fucking love this game, dude. Holy shit. Okay, let's get this thing parked into position. Let's finally pull the trigger on this mission, huh? Lord knows we've earned it. Okay. I'm just gonna put that right there. Okay. So with that, we only need to set up the getaway cars here. The first car is going to go over the ramp, which means it's going to fly on through the side. So we're going to drop it off here, then take this car over to that car and drive it over. And then we're going to take a second car right here and slam it in here. That's what we're going to do. Yeah. Yeah, okay. All right, let's find... Where's another car? There are plenty of cars in this map. I did drive like 3 cars off the cliff. Let's see if they're in the garage. You dumped them all in the river, yeah. Come on, let there be one in here. Oh. Fuck. Okay, come on. We need another car. Let's be serious now. Do we have to use a van? Okay. That's slower, but I think we'll still be fine. Oh, there might also be a good car in the second garage. This rich fuck has 2.
Driving a car instead of a train seems like bad optics. Be better, Vosh.
Or driving them to steal them from rich people, though. Isn't that based? Oh, by the way, to tell you how this game is built, one of the missions is trying to beat the rich guy who lives here's time in his little racetrack. You drive a car around and zoom it. It's really, really tough. So I learned you can actually just destroy these frameworks and take the sensors that like track your lap progress and just line them up in a row right here and drive through them in like 8 seconds and then complete the lap. Wait, really? Yeah. I love this game. It's fucking awesome. I don't think I would have been able to do it without that, too. The cars in this game are floaty as fuck. Woo! I worked so hard to beat that time. So you can win just by driving fast? Isn't that how you win most things? Ah, come on. Alright. The van it is. Gotta bring the van around. Mandatory stream win? Maybe one day. And we can also drive this peaty little forklift. Just go back in the river and get them back. That might actually be possible, but I don't want to. Okay. It's not... Okay, this isn't too... Whoa! The handling. I swear to God, the handling. Alright. So, first car comes in through here. We can't block this path. We can't block this path right here. First car's in. We drive those through. No, we have to do those last, because that car will be in the way. So we drive through there. First car to there. That gets lost there. Car back. This car here. Okay. We set up the van right here. Lads, I think it's finally time. This is probably going to take a couple of attempts, but Lord knows after all the effort we put in, it'll be worth it. Oh, is that true, Maisano? I don't pay attention to the text. I only pay attention to the explosion. Alright. Let's, Okay. We want to load this shit up with rocket fuel. I don't know the right amount. I'll just put 6. Sure. Alright, we're gonna save with 6. I'm committing to 6. I don't care. I feel like we're a bit off here. Oh, God, are we off here? Oh, well. You know.
Off topic, but have you ever listened to the song Ain't No Cock Like Horse Cock on YouTube?
Yes, I'm familiar with that particular piece of work. Hold on. Get out of the van! That shit's so slow! Well done, lads. That was a good solid one right there. That's 9.3 seconds left. If we did a better job clearing the grass under the van, I think we could have shaved 4 seconds off that. The extra 13 makes me wonder if we could have just barely done all 6 cars with the van still parked on the second floor. I think so. I do think so, because we also wouldn't have had to drive the van in directly, because that would have been counted in the time to bring it from the second floor. I think we could have done that, but it would have been very tough. Okay, nicely done. You guys all see the premise of the game now, huh? Cash reward, fuck yeah. Oh, does that mean we have all the tools? $1,000! Ooh, now we're rich. Hold on, I've got some shit I want to upgrade. I can upgrade these tools. Blue Tide makes you run faster. It's actually incredibly good. Hunting rifle, 6 rounds is fine. Nitroglycerin is fun. The boosters and the thruster I wanna play around with more, because they're super cool. Yeah, making these more powerful. Rocket booster, vehicle thruster. Leaf blower's fully upgraded. Rocket launcher I haven't found that much use for, to be honest. Cable is good.
Vosh, does your autism or ADHD have an impact on intimacy? Also, I recently switched from Zoloft to Wellbutrin and the bonefish are back in season.
I don't know what you mean by bonefish. But by intimacy, do you mean fucking, or do you mean, like, my desire to socialize with people? I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Don't listen to Vermin, okay? My fucking skills are unimpeded by my ADHD. My willingness to have long conversations with people uninterrupted by video games is interrupted. That's okay. Rose Mullet posted huge cringe on Twitter. Hasn't Rose Mullet exclusively posted cringe on Twitter? Wow. I don't think I've ever seen this before. This is the centrist trans lady. So this is one of those anti-rape condoms in South Africa. I've seen this image like 20 years ago, so it's been around forever. This is evil. Any woman with this device should be sentenced to life in prison. And we have an impressive 56 quote tweets and no likes or retweets. I don't think I've ever seen that before. She's insane, by the way. Yeah, every time I see her on Twitter, she's pretty insane. She said that a guy wearing a skirt or like being a femboy is like woman blackface or something. Is that really what it is? I've always been curious. Yeah, it's an anti-rape thing, basically.
Hi Voosh, gay homosexual gay red heart also trans rights are human rights.
True. Yeah, anyway. That's new. Okay, wait, we were selecting upgrades. Upgrading the cable. It's only a prototype, it wasn't produced. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's really a good idea, right? Because, like, if a dude rapes you and he gets fucking barbs in his dick, he'll probably kill you. Like, he'll definitely kill you. I guess the hope would be that while he's reeling back with the barbed dick, like, you fucking kill him or something, but...
Final Fantasy IX was the best one. Chat, who is your favorite character and why is it Vivi?
I have no idea who that is. He might kill you anyway, though. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it would just depend on whether or not it, like, really works. Bomb. Do I want more bombs? Of course I want more bombs. I've never found much use for the pistol. Don't care about the pipe bomb. Planks are super good. Okay. I am going to upgrade the vehicle thruster. No. I'm going to upgrade the rocket booster. Just the power, though. And the power of the vehicle thruster as well.
Hey Vosh, your streams have motivated me to finally
More
join
cables.
the SRA. Now to find a John Brown gun club, but those are harder to find. Hope others in chat join too.
Hell yeah. Congratulations, Antifa Private 161. That's true, Vermin. I guess the hope would be you could, like, get away or, like, something. To be honest, if you're going to counterattack a wannabe rapist, them having barbs in their dick is probably the best, like, chance you're going to get, right?
You know it balances on your head just like a mattress balances on a bottle of wine. Your brand new leopard skin pillbox hat.
Hell yeah. That's completely true, and I know exactly what you mean. Upgrade the blowtorch, because I can. We're going to have so much money, because I'm 100%ing everything that I do. Fuck yeah. Okay. Dude, our place is coming together. Hell yeah. When I started, this was just like a dilapidated warehouse, but we're doing a lot of heists. It's coming together. Oh, you can fuck this up, by the way. It gets set back between the missions. We've got very good reconstruction crews. You didn't get any of the hidden treasures? Oh, I did in previous missions on that map. But yeah, I need to get more stuff. Okay, hold on. We're going to do another mission. Do you buy upgrades to the building? Nah, it just happens between missions. The building gets more dope. Can you rocket jump? I'm not sure. I've never tried. Okay, we're traveling to the Muratory Islands. This is like part 2 of the game, I think. How much is TTS again? There's a $5 floor. Oh shit, we're like full on moving over here. Oh my god. I think I'm doing work for a police officer here. Unpack. Fire extinguisher. Oh, we're going back to basics. Oh shit, this is like the island on Breath of the Wild where you have to go back to like your basic equipment. Eventide Isle, yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. That was the best part of Breath of the Wild. It kind of sucks because I did want to try out all my new gear, but I know we'll get back to that. Okay, so we can still see our tools here. Disable alarm system. Help you settle with long fight, long tools, PD. Okay, yeah, we're investigating some shit on behalf of the police. We're also a big criminal ourselves, so... Okay, it's down here, in the bottom right corner. Ila es estocastica.
Vosh, please give me your best advice on how to celebrate July 4th like a true American patriot.
Detonate a box of ammunition in your garage. Throw matches at it until something happens. Don't actually do that. I am not legally liable if you do that. The alarm system. Hack the 2 main security terminals and at least 2 communication comm systems. Oh, fuck, it's a hacking mission.
I came for the politics, stayed for the awesome community. Thank you. Stay awesome.
Thank you. I'll try my best. Love you too. Oh, boy. Okay. Hack the 2 main security terminals and at least 2 comm stations. once the required targets have been cleared, the timer will stop. And you can walk safely back to the escape boat. If you plan to hack any optional targets, you must hack one of the 2 primary targets last. Oh, dude, this rocks! This is a full-on time mission. We can... Ah, fuck yeah. Okay. Alright. We're gonna get all 6. We're not just getting 4. We're gonna get all 6. Let's see. Let's make sure that all of them are nailed down to the ground. If any of them can be moved, we will move them over to the escape boat. Or wherever is most convenient. Okay, this thing's up here. Oh god, this sucks, dude. Holy shit, getting up here on a timer? Please tell me this isn't... It's nailed down. Okay. Hunting rifle. Okay. But this isn't my hunting rifle. This is a hunting rifle that the guards here had. Okay, that's kind of ominous. We're on fucking Far Cry Isle. Can I topple the tower? Yeah, look, watch what happens.
Hey Vosh, I love donating to you because I write all of my donations off on my taxes. Have a great stream.
Donations to the disabled.
Learned that Washington doesn't tax Dove chocolate. You owe me $1 car, Vosh. Not really.
It doesn't not? Wait, why isn't the alarm going off? Wait. I thought disconnecting the tower from the ground would make the alarm go... It's connected... Oh! It's connected not to the tower, but to this. It's only half nailed down. I don't have a tool that lets me cut through metal, though.
We're waiting every night to finally roam and invite newcomers to play with us. For many years we've been all alone. We're forced to be still and play same song.
That's true. Keep in mind, the only tool that I have is my hammer right now. I don't have any of my rocket... Okay. I don't have any of my rocket boosters or any of that crazy shit. I don't have any way to destroy metal, at least not yet. Except for my hunting rifle. My hunting rifle will destroy metal, but I only have 3 shots. Here, let's try to knock this thing out from its surroundings. Not even the blowtorch? I don't have the blowtorch now. Well, that does save us from having to climb all the way up here. This is better. I don't have a plank.
Squirtin' and fartin' and 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 squirtin' and fartin'.
Yeah.
LMAO the Quartering just got into a Twitter fight with Keffels and had such a meltdown that he deleted all of his tweets back to like March. He's so soy.
That he is. He is extremely soy. Okay, well now I can't reach this. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm going to search the island a little bit more and see if I can't find any more tools. Because if I can get a plank, like, to walk out onto this, this is now a much more accessible hacking terminal. Which is awesome. Now let's look at this one. We're also keeping an eye out for any collectibles that I can get for cash. Collectibles will shine a little bit. They'll have like a white flash when you're near them, but otherwise they're not immediately discernible from other stuff in the environment. Is the boat even movable? Not the one that I'm using as an escape vessel, but other vehicles are, and we will be using them, don't worry. The quarter pounder will never debate me. Okay, let's see. We're looking for... Ooh, this is a... That's useful. This is a big board. In a map where I don't have all my tools, moving this to the right place can be super useful. Okay, we'll try to remember that. Right? The flashlight in this game is like some crazy... It's like those flashlights people make YouTube videos about. Is this door locked? That's pretty locked. Shiloh, it's currently on Steam Summer Sale, I think. Probably worth getting now. God damn it. I can use my hunting rifle to break the lock. You know what? Let's do it. Was that not where the lock was kept? Is there something blocking it? This looks like wood. Why can't I break it? Huh. Well, we'll come back to this. Shoot hinges? Yeah, man, for 2 bullets?
As a relatively privileged person, I'm starting to think one of the most ethical things I can do is to move to a purple or light red state for future elections.
Maybe, but it's your life. Okay, 3 bullets will get me in here. It's not interactable. It's clearly an elevator. We're going to... Only needed 2? Okay. We're gonna mark this on our brain map, okay? No
Thank you
collectibles.
for all the fun streams, buddy. It's good to finally be able to catch the stream.
Shotgun. Sweet. Only 2 shots. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm happy to
Just
stream.
spent like $195 on the Steam Summer Sale.
4 planks.
So here's $5 to make it an even 200.
Ha! There you go. Yes! $400. Wow, Diamond Cane. Holy shit. Are we off, like, fighting... Oh, hello. Money counter. What... Are these, like... A monkey hand supposed to grant you wishes? Are these, like, fucking Latin American rebels? Wait, hold on. Am I... Hold on. Am I a fascist? Have I been hired by the American government to fucking pin shit on... yeah. Am I CIA? Oh god, I'm one of the Contras. The only time I wish I was done with Contra. Alright, well, there's no way of moving this on its own, so...
Mary Fuck Kill. Jimmy McGill. Mike Ehrmantraut. Nacho Varga.
Fuck Nacho. Easily fuck Nacho.
Away down south in the land of traders, rattlesnakes, and alligators, right away, come away, come away, right away, come away. Happy 4th.
Happy 4th. I feel like I'd marry Mike and kill Jimmy, because Mike is a loyal dude, and also he takes care of his family. But Jimmy will just get me arrested, like, complicit in some fucking scheme, like, the next day after the... Any marriage with Jimmy McGill is going to be part of some, like, plan to make money. $9. Shotgun, more ammo. Okay, we're getting our tools back. In limited capacity. Just trying to get as much money as I can here. Sometimes it's hidden under stuff. Okay. We're gonna be as thorough as we can. So it's one of those games. I hope you guys are enjoying this, by the way. I know this is not the type of game that I normally play. We just haven't played games in a while.
I cracked a stupid joke, but it still makes her giggle. I'm one step closer to seeing that booty jiggle.
True. That door's locked. I do have shotgun rounds, so I can blow through it. Said I missed a thing of tools outside the house? Did I? I don't think so. We have a car right here. Now, a car can ram through walls. In fact... I might regret doing this to the car's integrity, but... Oh no, car barely got damaged. Oh, it's a military Jeep. Of course it barely got damaged. Sweet. Gun! Man, they sure do leave a lot of guns lying around. Okay. So that clears this, and this. So this first islet is completely explored. Wow, this place is big. Okay, next I'm going to check out this chunk right here. I have to do a bit of swimming. There's a boat you can use? Yeah, I know. Over there. Okay. This looks ramshackle. You gonna play with mods? Nope. The base game is perfectly good for me. More shotgun ammo?
I like this game and I like your game streams. Please do more heart.
Yeah, we haven't done game streams in a while because the politics stuff has been so bad and so, like, negative, you know? Or cables, sweet. I think it's important to talk about that stuff, but obviously, you know, you need to balance stuff like that with personal entertainment. Because if you're not having fun a little bit in your life, then it's negative for your well-being. It's important to relax. I wouldn't mind doing a couple of game streams. How many people are suffering through this? Oh, more than 3,000. That's actually really awesome. Hey guys, really nice to have you here. Hope you're enjoying the game. I guess you have to be if you're watching. Oh, more boats. Okay. Faster boats, too, given their size. Another boat. Okay. Okay. This leads out to here. Let's check this winding upper area, just to make sure we're not missing anything, and then we'll check that next section. Only after we've scouted the entire area will I begin planning a route between everything.
I love talking to people about the rising tide of fascism in my personal life and having them act like I was talking about what I ate for dinner last night.
Yes, unfortunately, Americans regard all this stuff with quite a bit of indifference. There were Mexican feminists protesting their abortion ban, like fucking throwing Molotovs and carrying riot shields and stuff. I'm pretty surprised the Roe v. Wade revocation led to, like, basically nothing. Like, there really wasn't anything, was there? Like we had these big protests with BLM and with Trump's inauguration or election. But the Roe v. Wade stuff just didn't really lead to that much. Americans are burnt out. Well, that's kind of the point, right? The goal would be that we have, like, a strong Democratic Party that's capable of, like, energizing the population and taking care of us and directing us earnestly to the stuff that needs to be done. The goal would be, like, they shepherd us in the same way that the Republicans shepherd the interest and political will of their party. The Democrats do ours. But, of course, that's not what happens.
Vosh, Marry,
Okay.
Fuck, Kill, MTG. Lauren Witzke,
I don't-
Laura Ingram. Suicide is not an option, Pepe.
I don't know. I don't even remember what they all look like. I don't know. Kill all of them. In Minecraft, in the hypothetical being presented. Stop. I don't like the fuck, marry, kill stuff. It's a juvenile pastime, and not one I've ever found that... Oh, hello. Sweet. Alright. This might be our only source of explosives on this map. If so, it's pretty valuable. We'll see what we can do. Why are there, like, 0 guards? I think we're getting them while the place is abandoned. Okay. So this is now there. So that accounts for the location of 3 of these 6. Okay, let's check out this building to the north. Chat is refreshing. What's happening? Oh, welcome back. We didn't check this building, did we? Did we? No, I don't think we did. There's just another Jeep here. The main thing that I don't like about the Fuck, Marry, Kill game is that it's basically like putting me on the spot for comedy, right? Because the Fuck, Marry, Kill question is never funny. The only thing that's funny is the answer. And in order for the answer to be funny, you have to, like, think of, like, clever reasons why you would choose each of the 3. That's the point. Yeah, but think from the perspective of a streamer, though. Think about, like, trying to maintain, like, a jovial comedic attitude for, like, 6 hours or so. And then, like, at any point in time, like, people can throw stand-up comedy prompts at you that you have to respond. You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm coming across as a little more negative than I intend to. I'm only indicating why sometimes I chafe at those questions. Or being given links in chat when they know goddamn well, especially because they're a moderator, that there is no shot of me alt-tabbing the game.
Hi from Gavin and Nolani and our friend Ted, who has COVID right now. Hope you're doing well physically, mentally, and emotionally, Vosh. Much love.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. Mentally and emotionally, at least. Beep beep. Oh, it's the same room!
She's shaking that booty and dripping with sweat. Coconut booty oil makes her big butt wet.
That's fucking hot, dude.
Showed that conservatives, video to a trans friend of mine raised conservative. She moved left in recent years, but it did help clear some things up for her less than 3.
What conservatives video? Oh, do you mean the conservatives watched this video? Oh yeah, that video wasn't supposed to be titled that. I've been super lazy, so I haven't been talking with Ryan and Tempest that much, but midway through that, like, thing, that was basically just me rambling stream of conscious. It's not good, like, rhetoric for conservatives. The problem is, excuse me, I don't really know how to talk with conservatives that much anymore. Like, I guess I don't know what to say other than, like, if you currently support the agenda of the Republican Party, you either are ideologically a fascist or you're, like, actually retarded. And I don't mean that as some kind of euphemistic twist. I mean that I genuinely feel like to be a supporter of Republicans but be ideologically opposed to fascism would require a level of, like, broken brain functionality on your part. I genuinely don't know. A lot of people aren't paying attention. Yeah, but, like, if it's a not paying attention thing, then what do you do outside of, like, just listing all the horrible things the Republican Party is doing and will do? It's like... You can try to put the pieces together for them and explain how it is fascist, but isn't that just how it's always been? Nah, Republicans have gotten way more obviously worse in the past, like, 6 months in particular. Things have gotten worse. I need to rethink my approach when it comes to talking with conservatives right now, because I'm struggling to understand how there's even, like, a conversation to be had, I guess. I don't know. It feels like more and more it's just one of those the lines are drawn kind of deals, but that's not very, you know, rhetorically sound. Goodbye. I assumed that would be metal.
Getting my new home ready in a safe blue state. Not happy I have to move, but I know that the GOP is coming after us, SADGE.
Yeah. No, hope you enjoy where you are now. These hinges, man.
Hey again. I was curious if you have any future plans to do any canvassing, political activism?
Oh yeah. Don't you worry. We've got a big old apparatus.
Kinzinger says more witnesses have come forward for January 6th after Hutchinson testimony. Hopefully their commentary gives us more memes.
We can only hope. I think you really need a third one here. Oh, no, okay. Well, whatever. It really won't make any difference if the DOJ doesn't decide to prosecute. Okay, it's not locked. Alright. Okay. This one cannot be moved. We'll have to hack this one right here. The wall is made of stone, too yellow for you. Rocket launcher, okay. Never mind about our only source of explosives at range being the, turret. Okay. That's 4 places taken account for. Let's check this 5th one right here. Alright.
Proud to be in Lesbians with my beautiful wife. I'm forcing her to watch stream so I can use TTS to say I love her.
Aww.
Heart, heart.
I love methods of partner communication that involve giving me money.
I talked to my lib coworker about the upcoming case on independent state legislature theory. He said gerrymandering was okay and states should overturn elections.
Oh. Well, yeah, see, what do you do in conversations like that?
Question for you and chat. Is it just me or are we all collectively burnt out? I feel like we should be more fired up to fight, but we're all weak and tired.
Yeah, the problem is we don't really have a national apparatus for directing, like, counter-fascist activities.
Yeah, my dad is Republican light. Registered independent votes are he keeps agreeing with things D's do once I explain them, but still votes are it's frustrating.
A tragic component, a realization of the human condition, is that all humans are born retarded.
According to a source close to the Secret Service, Trump's head of security is going to testify against what Hutchinson said. I'll believe it when it happens.
Who presented the source?
How can a pacifist be a revolutionary, other than money and canvassing?
There's plenty of things you can do. A revolutionary is a really broad term, you know.
Baby got back. Baby got a big round butt I wanna smack. Baby
I was
got
just
oil
shooting
dripping
wrong
down
place.
her booty crack. I'm hungry for that booty.
Many
Baby,
such cases.
give me a snack.
Many such cases. Golden bullets. Okay.
What's the difference between antinatalists and Kali Yuga surfers? At the end of the day, they both seem like accelerationist dipshits.
You don't have to be acceleration. Well, there are forms of valid accelerationism. You don't have to be accelerationist to be antinatalist, though. Okay. So that's the 5th place we've checked. Only... Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. Oh, we didn't check this one. 3 watchtowers. Wait. Didn't we? Didn't we? No, we knocked this one down. So 3 of these things were just all up on watchtowers. Okay, it is going to be very interesting routing the hacking of all these. It takes 1 minute. You know, the hacking takes a second, too, so it's not like you can just skid on by and hack them. You're not picking them up. You have to stand still for a minute. So this is actually going to require a good bit of, I'm sad getting swished in this game doesn't kill you. I personally am happy that this game is very lenient when it comes to deaths, because, I'm glad the game doesn't test your quick save that much. Can you rocket jump this game? I don't know. I haven't tried it. I don't know how useful it would be, though. There's usually... it's not about getting somewhere quickly once. It's about, like, a repeatable method that you can trust when you're doing your speedrun bit. You can? Okay, you can. We can try right now. Here. That didn't feel very good. Maybe I did it at the wrong time. Maybe it gives a little bit of a boost. Okay, we have a crane here. Those are always useful. The fuck is this? Water? Okay. So we have that checked. The last one is up there. And then there's this area here that we have to check out. It doesn't have any of the satellite dishes. We're definitely going to be revisiting this map. There's no way they built this map just for one mission. There's no shot. Jump and crouch when you rocket jump. I'll do that next time.
Apologies for being a linker, but here's the article from
You
CBS.
son of a bitch. Apologizing doesn't change the fact of the case, does it? A source close to the Secret Service confirms Engel and the driver are prepared to testify under oath that neither man was attacked or assaulted by Trump. The former president never lunged for the steering wheel of the vehicle. Okay. Well, we'll see.
What do you think about ABL, that block conservative dude?
I don't know. He probably sucks, right? I assume he sucks.
My conservative dad voted Dem this last election since he's put off by the current Republican Party. My classmate said he wasn't a real conservative.
I guess he wouldn't be then. Real conservative means you're a fascist. Sorry, Royal Cabin. I didn't mean to sound grumpy. It's just we're being chillin' right now. ABL's cringe, I think. right? Oh shit, this is another turret. I didn't even realize what I was looking at. When I hear ABL, the first thing I hear of is that god-awful kink acronym. What the fuck is it? ABD... What's the... Adult, baby, daddy, what the fuck is that thing? Yeah, that thing. God, that's what I hear in my head. Recording froze? Why the recording freeze? Huh? That's new. The display froze. That's the first time I've ever seen that happen. I've been playing the game. Well, this time... No, it ain't, Dylan. Do I just refresh it? Okay. Also, hi, Dylan. Hope you're doing well. Oh, shit. Yeah, I do like the music in this game. Very relaxed. More hunting rifle. Is there fall damage? Barely. I've never died to it. Okay. We're gonna knock this thing down. Oop, 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 oop. Bonk. Woo! Well, now that we have cables, we have a way of affixing those things to the cliff wall, which will allow us to hack them a bit more reliably. Would I ever go on the Super Mega Podcast? Yeah, no, of course. I ain't looking to go goddamn links. I am relaxing today, despite your best efforts. More cables. They're really stacking me up. I guess they don't expect people to always search the map as thoroughly as I have. This will probably explode if I hit it. Huh? Oh, thank you, Inshallah. Very kind of you.
KaiComSummer. Hack some cryptocurrency and give your dog a Hummer. Or a Blumpkin. I'll punk a Trumpkin with a dumpling from a Munchkin. Rap.
Holy shit, Eminem, is that you? Is that you, MF Doom?
Chat, things are dangerous. You should protect your data given spying. Molvad.net is a good VPN that's €5 per month in Sweden that isn't subject to US laws.
I don't know anything about anything and can neither confirm nor deny the validity of that dono. They were, however, able to give me money, and anyone willing to give me money is probably a good person, so keep that in mind. Blowtorch! Finally! Yeah, we've actually got quite a bit of equipment right now. Okay.
Relaxing is good, you'll live longer.
That is true. Stress is a very effective early killer.
Vush am I buy if I like guys to suck my dick and nothing else?
Probably. I think that's really up for you to decide. Really depends on your reasoning. Nope, not today, Vermin. I'm not beholden to anyone today. We're not showing nobody nothing. We're not shilling for anything. Can do it the next stream. I am just chilling. Every 30 seconds I have to shut down someone trying to talk about this or that or show me this or go this link or do that thing, and nope. We are playing
Your mind has
game.
been darkened by relaxation.
That's true. Though I will say that Vermin has done a wonderful job taxidermying a little skunk baby. Are they smelting? What are they? Yeah, I guess I could have expected that would happen. Sorry, this is just such a weird set piece. Nitro.
Here's
True.
my straight cis male impression. OONGABOONGA want need pussy. Big hairy man needs nice hole AWOOOGGGAA. PP goes burr when see big booba, need sweaty lady.
This is blackface. Worse than blackface even.
Linker more like stinker.
Okay. Wow, there are a lot of boats here. It is time to plan the route. I think we've explored the island pretty thoroughly. The only thing we need to get this one last. I think. No, we need to get one of the yellow ones last. It can be either one. In terms of which one would be easier, 7 meters above player, 3. I feel like this one being last. Okay, let's think. These 6 dots. This one is hanging over the water. This one is in this building. This one is hanging over the water. This one is in this building. This one is in this building. And this one is hanging on a cliff. If I start here, that feels like it makes more sense. But where do you go next? What's the optimal... You have to zigzag either way, or do a big loop. Okay, I'm having a thought. Okay? Guys, are you ready? I'm having a thought right now. The 2 over the water can both probably be accessed by a single boat. If we start with this one, run over here, land down here, where there's a boat waiting, grab this one, pilot the boat over to this one, grab it, and then land the boat here, and then go into the building, I think that would be the fastest way to collect these 4. And then after that, we have to get the yellow one last, so we get the white one, then the yellow one. And we'll already be on... That's 20 meters above 14. So yeah, we can head down from here, and then to there. I think that's the fastest way. I think. Okay, I'm going to work with that plan. I think that's the best plan. We need a fast boat. This one looks fast. Oh yeah, okay. That'll be good. Let me get this one in position. It's going to take a lot of setup to get this right. We need to clear a lot of stuff, lay down ramps, make sure that everything's nice and aerodynamic. And we need to make sure that these things are accessible from the boats. Okay. Let's see. Why do you think they gave us them hunting rifle bullets? These can be hacked after they're cut from the rope, right? Does it not float?
Can this thing play Barracuda? Bum dadadum 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 wow.
That's true. Here, we'll try it with this one. These things don't float, which means we'll have to actually catch them on the boats. Yeah, that's just a little bit harder, but not undoable. Okay, let's see. Okay, hold on. First of all, can we save time by hacking this without cutting it?
It cannot.
That's true. Okay. When we exit the boat, we're right here. Can we hack it from where we are? No, we cannot. Okay. If we catch it with the boat, like so, we can still hack it from there. Okay. Okay, yeah. So now we need to solve the puzzle of the second one that will intercept with the raft. This one.
Vosh, is it still a turn-off for you if a bottom role plays as being hyper-needy, desperate for cock in the bedroom, but doesn't act like that outside of sex?
I think it's way more okay if it's just, like, a during sex thing. I think it's okay to act differently, like, during sex or when you're horny than just generally, but if a person is, like, permanently bottom posting, that shit is exhausting. Okay, I have an idea for the second one. First, let me see exactly where this thing lands after I shoot it. Perfect. Okay, watch this, guys. We're going to create a platform for this thing to land on. It's taut against the rope, which means that it's going to be a really reliable landing spot as well. It was right around here. So all we need to do is bring out either something that floats or something long enough that the majority of the weight can be resting on shore. I wonder if I can just, like, get my boards out here. Let me see. The planks, I mean. So, if we just extend a plank... Oh, they're the regular planks. The planks float because they're wood. These aren't the upgraded versions of all these items. Just the regular ones. The giant plank under the house, I don't know if it'll float or not. Oh man, thank you.
I recently realized I am trans and I have a full ride to law school. I am torn between my original plan of using my law degree to fight fascism and fleeing the US, since it'd be the first target of a fascist government.
You can do plenty from outside the country as well,
Big D
but...
Bosch, long-time viewer, first-time donator. What games drained your wallet this Steam sale?
This is the only one I've bought, I think. Yeah, keep in mind you can do a lot no matter where you are. But do take care of yourself, okay? Don't feel like you have to be a martyr. Okay, we're going to try to build a raft. These things float, do they not? That should... Okay, that's fine. This floats too. That was the flimsiest piece of shit I ever had my hands on. Okay. These things are a little bit more sturdy. Either way, congratulations about having a full ride to law school. And about being trans. I hear that's very in vogue these days. I'm actually pretty proud of this idea. I hope that it works.
Bosch, you should play Kerbal Space Program sometime.
Have I not? Okay, let me make sure I have this thing positioned correctly by using the dot lineup. Okay, hold on. Is it lined up correctly from this angle? Yes. Okay. Is it lined up correctly?
Hey Bosch, my state just accidentally legalized edibles earlier this week and
I heard
wanted to
about
send
that.
the good vibes.
I heard about that. Congratulations. Okay. Here, let's see if this works. Interesting. I think this is going to work. Okay, we move this thing over a little bit farther to the left, and we try to snipe off some of the extra debris that's weighing it down. I think this might actually work. Let's see if just moving it further to the left is sufficient. I'm actually very proud of this. Hey! Hey, 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 hey! Okay. Let me lower the weight of this thing by trying to shoot off some of the wood on the underside. The quest item itself can't actually take damage, so... maybe? Fuck yes. Okay, when this thing stops moving, it'll be in the same location that it was before, more or less. And it'll weigh considerably less. Okay, that should be it. Okay, not the same location that it was before. But the principle is sound.
I could use some hugs from Chat RN. My life has been an absolute wreck the past 3-4 months. I'm sad, depressed all day and don't leave the house ever, sad face.
I'm sorry to hear that, Hunga Master. You should try to walk and get some sunshine if you can. Vitamin D is good for you. But I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. Okay now, come on.
Been so stressed lately by the world I'm starting to get physically sick, so I'm really appreciating the chill stream.
Perfect.
I need to go to Dr. Sugan Dsnut.
That's true. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. And yes, it is important to relax. It is good for you.
Hey Vosh, just wanted to say I really enjoy you talk about media. Even though I have strong disagrees, I enjoy how you articulate your thoughts and opinions.
I think a lot of people don't understand that the purpose of an art critique is not to provide you an objective assessment of the value of that piece of art, but rather to give you a person's insight into it, which can help you clarify and contextualize your own understanding and experiences. Oh, just knocked off some of my own boat. That's okay. But yes, I'm glad you enjoy hearing it. I think that, honestly, as long as the arguments are well-reasoned, I like critics even if I disagree massively with the end stuff they have to say. You know, it can be fun. It can be interesting. And there's no such thing as, like, an objective critique, right? There are some critiques that are closer to objective, or I guess I should say closer to intersubjective reality than others, but that's not the same as them being properly objective. Okay, let's, now that we've set up the boat... Well, yes, I admit that I phrase a lot of stuff in a contentious way, but isn't that how I am generally? It's consistent with my personality. Okay. So we have one right here. And it's on the second floor. So it's right here. So... Dude, pipe bombs do, like, no damage. Alright, regular bomb, deploy. Oh, boy. Oh, dear. Okay. Shh, 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 shh. Shh. It's okay. Alright. Oh. Get down. God damn it. Get. Okay. Unfortunately, we don't have many boards to work with, because I used a lot of them on that little net. Okay, so let's begin the path. We start here, and our desired end goal is to be right here. Let's find out how to best achieve that. Obviously, we jump over this wreckage. We land right there. That's where we'll place a vehicle. Probably this Jeep.
Hi Vaush. Love the chill stream. I planned trips to the Redwoods and Channel Islands National Parks and I'm super excited. Hope things are going well, smiley face.
That's fantastic. Well, you're pretty much guaranteed to have a good time there, you know. Absolute gorgeous places to be in. Park this over here. I hope you have a wonderful time, and thank you, yes. We, you know, very often we just use these gaming streams as a way to, like, oh, sweet, listen to other debates or whatever, but we have to relax, folks. It's important to relax. It's good for your mental health. Or it's a way to be horny, right? We can fly!
Hi Vosh.
Oh.
I want you to be more accepting of bodega culture. Bodega D's nuts.
I think that Bodega Bro did nothing wrong. At least that one video with the bodegas had nothing wrong in it. People, New Yorkers got real defensive of that. How is it that there are a bunch of, like, fucking lefty hipster whatever types that are, like, talking about how New York is a food desert and, like, people of color suffer from it? And then this guy from the Midwest comes in, he's like, dude, this is a food desert. And people are like, no!
You should watch The Orville if you haven't. It's surprisingly smart, well written, and it feels like a spiritual successor to the next generation.
Oh, well, I'm still fucking... I'm still watching Deep Space Nine, but I'll keep it in mind.
Could you say, happy birthday to the sexy NB Sabrina from Vosh?
Happy birthday to the sexy NB Sabrina from Vosh. And thank you. And happy birthday.
If there was a truly benevolent AI god, how could we define happiness to keep it from having us mainline dopamine in a VR Matrix heaven?
I think that there's a fundamental axiomatic value to truth.
They fly now. They fly now.
That's true. Truth and like awareness, knowledge. I think there are like axiomatic values to these things. Yeah, I don't understand the nativism shit or whatever. Like, unironically, if you despise people who enter New York because they're like not with the city culture and they're annoying, you're genuinely ideologically indistinguishable from people who hate Mexicans coming up because they're not like real Americans who are integrating or whatever. The desire for everyone in your community to like immediately assimilate and the hatred of people who don't immediately assimilate is a politically like ubiquitous concept, unfortunately. I would rather it be done to transplants than like immigrants.
Super random,
still.
but I just want to say that your streams have helped me accept my trans identity.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I can't thank you and your channel for that. Also, hello chat.
Chat says hello back. And thank you, I really appreciate that. We're gonna make magic out of this ramp, guys.
Not to get political, but Resident Evil 4 VR is actually really fun. But I'm sad now that any time I talk about it, people ask me if I watch Jacob Geller.
Why would that be bad? Jacob Geller rocks. I haven't seen that video yet. Yes. We're doing this to get it up by default, so we don't scrape its... Yes. Yes. Yes! Do you have VR? No, I don't. I don't have room in my thing. Can we at least agree that if someone will milk or yogurt, they go to the refrigerator aisle? I don't know what you mean. I haven't been to New York, so I don't really know. I've heard people from New York complain, though, that it is difficult to access, like, lots of healthy food. So that's not a new thing, you know? Like, New Yorkers complain about that, too. I don't think that's, like... Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Have faith, guys. Oh god. Oh no. Is this it? Have I played Age of Empires 3? Nah, it looked like it sucked. Is this it? Dude, this even lets you walk underneath it. This is dope. Hold on. Fuck. Okay. Well, it's still up. I land right there in that circle. Right. Well, it's wood? Yeah, well, your mom didn't mind mine. Okay, shut up. Okay, fuck, this might not work at all. Just run up it. It might actually be better just to run. The Jeep might not actually play a role in this. Then we jump down. Ah, we shoot it on the way over. Jump down. Hack. Drive. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm going to do a little bit of path clearing right here, and then we're going to move on to the next little puzzle. We're going to see what we can do next. I just want to carve kind of a line out. So it's obvious which direction to run in until we hit the bedrock. There we go. Woo! This is very satisfying. Yes, I will admit this game is particularly good at satisfying my autistic itch. Okay, well, that is definitely a path cleared. That must be made of brown rock. Okay. Right here as well, just to make it complete. Okay. It is now pretty much impossible to miss the way you need to go. Sweet. No hitches? Okay.
Wait. So this gameplay is primarily focused on traversing difficult terrain, often while delivering items. Is this a Strand-type game?
You know, it's funny you point that out. I actually genuinely think this game does have a lot of similarities. Yeah.
Hey chat, if you need something good and chill to watch, check out Mashishi, an amazing anime, and it's very calming.
Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, I really do think this game has a lot of similarities. Yeah. I don't think that's a meme at all. Yeah. I think I like this game more though because there's a lot more creativity in the best way to traverse an area. Whereas with the Death Stranding, like it's just basically building bridges or roads and then you get the zip line and then it's building the zip lines. The difficulty in Death Stranding is the literal act of traversal. Like literally moving across the landscape, whereas the difficulty here is in the planning. And I find this game far more difficult, so... Now up to this one.
Teacher, today we will be giving Finger hot sticky cum anal. Kid named Finger.
Thank you, my cock Obama. For your high-tier commentary. That's okay by me, Uncle Blue. I love this shit. Pessimist, I just don't think it's obnoxious. I think you have to be really fucking defensive in a weird way to watch the Bodega Bro video and feel like he was being obnoxious. Like imagine if someone moved to the suburbs and they were like, dude, I'm walking around like there's nothing to do here. And then you're like, Okay, it's true. There's not that much to do here. However, he was only a 5-minute walk away from a Chuck E. Cheese. You know, it's like... You know, what's motivating your concern to that extent? I thought it was cute, personally. Okay, this is a cliff face. We can't really just go up there. What happened to New Dono Sounds? I haven't done it yet, okay? I've been sick. I will continue to be sick for years. I'm dead. I'm dying. Shut up. Okay. Getting up here with only... How many planks do I have? 4 planks. Wow, alright. Maybe it's better... We have a Jeep again, but is the Jeep still a trap? It kind of feels like it is. But we need to find a way to quickly gain elevation. To up here. Oh, what's down here? We never went down there. Wait, hold on. That might have something helpful. We got a lot of money from pillaging this place. Okay. Yeah, we never went down here, did we? It's a motherfucking elevator. How fast does this thing move, huh? If this thing moves quickly, it might be a viable way to get up there. Fuck. Okay. Not even close to fast enough. What if I came through here? Is it possible to jump from the boat? Huh. I've got it! It's not possible. There's no way my boat has enough height to add enough elevation for me to make that jump. So what if I'm not jumping from my boat? What if I'm jumping from another boat? A taller one. I could crash the first boat into this second boat. Would that give me enough elevation to quickly climb up here? Yes! Perfect. Okay. So that's the plan. So far, what we have, we start here, jump and run all the way over here. Pilot here, stop briefly to shoot this thing down and hack it, then crash it into this boat, jump up and onto here. Okay. Now we need to think of the best way to hack the terminal inside of this part.
Hi Vibes, what do you think about snacking on cereal without milk? Currently monking on some Life cereal and having a ball.
I always have cereal without milk. I don't like the juxtaposition between stuff getting like crunchy and soggy. I actually think it's really, really gross. Can you build a ramp up? I can certainly try. This is how... It's on the outside. I jump up and around. If I can quickly get a ramp right here, even a ladder. If I could move a ladder to right there... Chat, keep an eye out for another ladder. It has to be a decently tall one, too. Though I can clip off the edge of this building corner right here with a shotgun blast. Abnormalitic, a ton of my weirder takes can just be explained by me being autistic. And by the way, a lot of autistic people also prefer their cereal dry and don't like mix and match texture. It's genius! We don't need a ladder. We need a ramp. If it lives. Yeah, Hunga Master, I heard about that from other people. I didn't see that TikTok, so I can't comment on it. All I know is I saw the bodega TikTok. Is that a ramp? That is a ramp. Wait, how do I get up there? Wait, is there a way to get up there that's vehicle accessible? Is that it? Wait, hold on. Sorry. 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 Okay. We might need that. Let me quick load. It was a comment he made? Okay. What if he's just, like, edgy? Or something? Like, if he's at a gym, wasn't it him at a gym or something? And there were a bunch of black people there, and he was like, yeah, dude, I'm at the gym. What if there's a comment like, hey, everyone's black there but you? And he was like, yeah, I gotta wear my NAACP shirt to get along here. That could be like a edgy meme. You know, I'd have to see it. I don't know. How do I get up there? I saw the NAACP post. It wasn't that bad. Okay, yeah. Fuck, I really want to get this thing up there, because if we can do that, it'll be a lot Oh, this is also... Dude, there are ramps everywhere! Fuck yes. Okay. No, we can't bring our gigantic construction vehicle there. Can't fit it here.
Did you watch Team 4 Star's DBZ Abridged series? I think their series was so good it ruined abridging because no one else could match the quality.
No, I want to watch DBZ Kai to, like, get the basics of the show and then watch the abridged series, because I've heard the abridged series is super good, but I've never seen DBZ, so it's not relevant to me. Just watch the NAACP. No, it jiggles. Okay, I'll just watch the thing. Hold on.
I was in the McDonald's gym for my second workout in New York. Got shoulders and arms today. I'm in the Bronx for a few weeks, so I'm like the only white dude in this whole gym. So I got this NAACP shirt, so these people vibe with me more.
Man, I don't know. That's funny. Like, I guess that's one of those, like, blurry territory things where you could interpret that as racism, but, like, you could also interpret that as... I try not to make too many judgments when we're just in the realm of comedy, because Tim and Eric would do worse than that, and Tim Heidecker is, like, super progressive, so... Yeah, I don't know. At the very least, he shouldn't lose his fucking job over that, which is what happened. He lost his job. Oh, well, here's a ladder in case my other plans fall through. Wait, hold on. There's literally no shot that I get this thing up here. Look at this. I don't think it's even wide enough, and it's curved. Okay, I don't think I can get that thing up there. Fuck, that sucks. Unless... What if I don't need to get it up there?
Who up Salling they Goodman?
Every day. Well, Hunga Master, I don't know how you can know he was not trying to be funny there. I don't know how you can make that inference. Don't mind me. Anyone remember that scene from the first Austin Powers movie? Remember? When he gets the little cart stuck in the...
Let me up. Oh god, well now I need a ladder to get on this thing. Let me up. This is just a test. We're just testing. We're doing a test. Please. Please, we're doing a test. Fine, I'll grab a fucking chair. Crouch jump? I don't think you can get additional height that way. Okay, there. Okay, good. Dude. Dude. Okay. Hold on. Are we about to do the goddamn Hidden Leaf Village epic shortcut?
Vouch, were you ever a brony? Don't lie, Pepe.
No, I wasn't. Berman can confirm. My first episode of MLP that I ever saw was in college, and I was... Yeah, it was just too juvenile for me. Dude! Wait! Holy shit! Oh, dude! With a little bit of refining... Yeah! The Hidden Leaf Village ninjutsu technique. Yeah. That is awesome. Right there. Oops. I don't need this big piece here. I can just from here. Here. Wait. Here. Okay. And I'll make it a little bit easier. There. Perfect. Just a little lip. This is pretty good. Ah! Look, it's also right next to where we catch this. Huh.
Thought you were about to say with a little refining you'd be a brawny KEKV.
No. So it was just too childish for me. I don't mind watching animation that's like all ages or like for children or whatever, but yeah, I don't know. It was just too twee. It was way too twee for me. Okay. We have the first 4 dots in a line connected. The next 2 I think will be relatively easy. So we hack from here and then we're... Okay, well... We're right here in this corner, and we need to make it to... No, not here. We need to make it to the tower over here. What's the fastest way to do that? Shit, wait. Blow up tower uses ramp? You son of a bitch. That's just crazy enough to work. You daring madman, you. Another ladder. We need it. In fact, let me remove this and toss it down there just in case it proves useful. Sure. All right. Okay. That thing's over there. Wait. Are there enemy NPCs in this game? There are security robots in some missions. What happens? Where's its default? Okay, it's kind of in the tree. So really, we only need to connect the tree. We're on that corner. To here. There. To here. That ladder won't clear the distance. Shit, you know what might? That might. But I can only have it in one place. And I kind of like it there. Let's see if we can think of any better... Oh yeah, right, we're going to use the ladder as a tower. Well, let's destroy the feet of the tower and see what that does, you know?
Thoughts on Rammstein? I watched their Deutschland music video for the first time yesterday and I can't stop watching it ever since.
I think they're from what little I've seen of them, they seem pretty cool. I just don't know much about music.
Hey Vosh, did you ever hear about the North Hollywood shootout growing up? I feel like that's some crazy shit like bap 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 cracka blam snap and so on.
It is pretty crazy shit, yeah, that is definitely true.
Hi, I'm Saul Goodman. Did you know that you have rights? Constitution says you do. And so do I.
Imagine. Not for much longer. I can't break this wire down because it's what's connected. Oh, whoops. I have to make it lean the other way. Here, I have to make it lean this way. First. Yeah. Okay, okay. Then lean forward. And go. That's not the right way. Maybe I made it lean too much in that direction. Alright, course correct. Go, go, do something. Go, 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 go. Okay. Didn't break the lamppost. Nah, it won't break metal. How y'all doing? In chat, how y'all doing? We relaxing? We vibing? Oh no, now it's backsliding. Oh? Oh? What can we do?
Someone told me you were playing a hentai horse dating sim. The gameplay isn't what I was expecting.
Well, as we would in that game, in this one you still have to deal with a lot of heavy loads. Good. Go down. All right, I think we made it lean too much to the side. We overcompensated. I have one more plan for getting this thing to go all the way down. Good luck. Nope. Illegal pants. It's not about the heist itself, you know. It's about the preparation. It's about the journey, not the destination. We all tangled up. These goddamn metal boards. Oh! I think that actually helps. Actually, that helps a lot. No, no, no. This is something. Yeah. We start from here. We round the corner and jump and run down here. something has to be here, and we bridge it. We bridge it with... We have 4 boards and some ladders. It did break the ladder on the way down, but we can find other ones. It's not that big of a distance, guys. See? Oh, it didn't break this ladder. It broke the other ladder. Oh, careful. Ow. If I shoot the wire, the countdown starts. Okay, hold on. Wait, I think this is enough distance. Hold on. This is totally enough distance. Can I reach this far over here, though? Wait. Okay, here. We can do this with this. Okay. The easiest way to do this would be to start by propping one edge up from here, but that's difficult. Maybe if I move it over here and then use cables to suspend it while I work on it further, I think that would be the best option. Ow. Let me out. Let me out. Okay.
Hey Vush, I am vibing. Also, I love you and your content. 24-hour Roblox stream soon?
Yes, absolutely. Guaranteed. Confirmed. Get mad at me if I don't do it. I love you too. Thank you. Okay. Now we're going to get over here. This is quite convoluted, I have to say. Okay. And now we just need to... Here, let's save. It doesn't lift the whole thing at the same angle. It lifts it at the angle that you're at, like this, see? But that is enough distance. What's the... Let me think. What is the best way to... If I'm over here... Son of a bitch.
Annalise Ortiz for As Heart Heart.
We're so close. What? Annalise what? Annalise Ortiz for Arizona? Oh! Yes. Oh, we can do that! We only need to get it propped up a little bit, because if it's a little propped up, it'll stay there while we run around. It'll stay there while we run around, and we can secure its position from the other side. Damn, that is a tough... Maybe if I do a bit of gunplay? Let's see, we need a lip for it to catch on. Unnecessary. Okay.
I love cats so much. I'm cat sitting for my dad, and all I need to do is sit next to her for her to start purring and headbutting me.
Yeah, they are very loving. I know the big meme with cats is like, they hate all life, blah blah, but a lot of cats are awfully friendly, you know? Thankfully, both of ours certainly are. Oh, now it's stuck. Okay, okay. Wow, that is incredibly close. Am I gonna get better than that? I don't think I am, guys. That's a really clean run. Let me just clear out some of the leafy debris here so that after... So we arrive here. Okay, and then we just have to... Okay. Guys, I'm feeling a great sense of accomplishment right now. Oh, we'll anchor the ladder. I just need to make sure that everything works the way I want it to. Pride and accomplishment. That's right. Okay. What does this connect to? Wait, what does this connect to? Nothing important, I guess. I just beat the Abyss Watchers DS3. Based. Quit. Get out of the... Jesus. Okay. Now, if we're here, we jump. Yeah, okay. That's a pretty clean 2 jump right there. We're right here for the hack. And then the last place is right here. This is finally time for the car to come in. We jump down. And a car is waiting for us right here. We drive across. Abandon it. Jump out right here. We're inside the house. Is the last hacking terminal. Okay, guys. I think we've got a working prototype. What? I didn't mean to do that. Okay. All right. This is going to be a tough one. We're going to have to execute some quick-moving shots. Wow, yeah, this is actually very complicated. I worry that I might have... I worry that I might have overcomplicated this one, you know? I guess we'll find out.
In my state, they have a statement from our court saying that cats are not only incapable of obeying the law, but it is your duty to keep yourself safe from cats.
That's funny as fuck. Where is the Jeep? Is it on the other side of the... It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Hold on. Yeah, I've seen neon white. Yeah, here it is. I'm not a huge fan, though, of speedrunner games. My most preferred part of this game is the preparation, not the execution.
Vosh, how would pets and veterinary care be handled in a socialist society? Would it be similar to humans or treated as more of a luxury?
Oh, fuck, I didn't save after doing all that. God damn it. I don't think there's anything unethical about keeping animals as pets, as long as they're the kind of animal that thrives in domesticity, so I think that would, or should, stay pretty much the same. I don't think socialism really has any, like, official position on pets. Like, I don't know if there's, like, the Karl Marx approved position. think they're talking about pet care. This is very much like a second-tier social luxury. It's definitely not the first thing we should be concerned about, but, I mean, like, veterinary care should be free for all. Like Medicare for all, I think.
Vosh,
if you
how
can.
do you deal with executive dysfunction? Also, thanks for the radicalization.
I don't deal with executive dysfunction. It fucking sucks. I take Adderall. That's how I deal with it.
What is your opinion on my bearded dragon giga fat buddy Bubby Man with a saggy beard, very large and fat? Bobby Man.
They're my friend. That's my position. Wow, am I really going to be able to get all of this done in 1 minute? This seems insane. Okay. Well. Ooh, okay. God almighty. I think I just had a genius idea. Oh, what a brilliant idea. I understand it now. How could I have been such a fool? This plan involves too few boats. See, my biggest concern about this entire plan has been about the little makeshift raft that we built. But why? We should be using and then abandoning these vehicles at our convenience, even if we only have to use them for a second and a half. We should have this boat positioned next to the second drop. Possibly even to catch the second drop reliably. Whatever. This thing does not turn on a dime. This is another reason why I want 2 of them, so we don't actually have to turn them. Boats are everywhere here. This is the one we'll be using. The first drop. We drive it forward, or boat it forward here. This was a fun idea, but this is better.
I've been wanting to play this game for a while, but I know it will make my PC have an aneurysm.
It's definitely a little bit taxing, yes. My computer is being a little bit noisy right now, that is for sure. I got Divinity Original Sin 2 is a good game. Oh, it's a great game, yeah. Okay. Just to make sure. Couldn't ask for more. It's all coming together. Now, if we could lay out a slightly more reliable foundation for quick jumping up here. That's not very reliable. You can't rotate shit when you're holding it. That might be my biggest problem with the game. It's that if you want to, like, reliably rotate something, you kind of just toss it in the air. Whoops. Get. Quit breaking.
Have you thought about playing Baldur's Gate 3, or are you waiting for full release next year?
Yeah, I don't like early access games. Okay, this thing is useless now. Hold E? Nope, that doesn't do it. I also don't tend to like turn-based multi-party RPGs. I like them just fine when it's just one person, but the only one I've ever played that I enjoyed has been Divinity Original Sin 2. And that was an exceptional game, so, you know, not everything's going to quite match up to that. Oh, this is all I need. I'm being silly. Hold E and move your mouse around. I did that. All I need. Perfect. It's all coming together. Made in the same engine by the same devs? Yeah, well, it's one of the reasons why I'm looking forward to it. Being hopeful. God, doing this part right here, just on foot, feels so sussy. Doesn't it? I mean, maybe there's some way to secure this so a Jeep can drive up it. I don't know. Okay. Guys, remember when we were here? Let's see how well we do. I am not expecting to one-try this. We might find serious problems with our plan. Fuck! Well, that's not really a problem so much as a skill issue, but okay. Oh no, it's so steep! It's hard to run up without momentum. Yep. Alright. We've identified, one major problem. But that was pretty good. In fact, this is definitely confirmed doable. Yeah. 100%. What we need to do is work on the jump a little bit. The jump that we have to do to make it down the tower. We need to improve that. Altogether, though, this is, as far as I'm concerned, a massive success. This right here is janky. Okay, yeah, we climb up there, we do that, and then we want... Yeah, okay. So let's clear the run-up. And let's give direction. Never hurts. We want that jump right there to work. I think this is where our last few boards come in. Quite. Another ladder? No, we don't need it. Okay. Let's confirm that this is the jump we need to make. Ooh, we do, but that's pretty tight right there. So let's use some planks to make that a little bit easier of a jump. So we don't fumble the bag while doing the whole speedrun shit, which means we'll be playing more sloppily. Are you 100% this game? So far, every mission I've done, I've 100%ed. Sheesh. Break the beam? No, we're going to add additional support to that part right there. Man, that is not reliable at all. Maybe it'd be better to jump onto the corner? I don't know if we have the distance. Okay, we can. We lose a bit of speed doing that, though. Let's add some boards. We can get there. Why not just knock out the middle wall and walk through? Not sure what you mean. Okay. That's gotta work, right? It's sliding? Nah, I'm sliding. The physics in this game are not perfect, but they're definitely good enough. Like, use the tower as a walkable tunnel? Oh, it's you're just gonna catch on a million things while doing that. Oh, okay. That's it. And then from here... we jump here. Oh, hey, Keffels. Have you tried getting good at debate? I hear you were outwitted by the Quivering earlier today. He performed his old reliable pussy out move, for which you had no counter. Okay, I think we've got something good here. He deleted 5 months of tweets, Lamau. Ah, yes, he effortlessly escaped your grasp. You must feel like an absolute buffoon right now. Okay, I think it's time, lads. Yeah, he owned you so hard that he fucking time traveled to 5 months. He performed his King Crimson stan, the King Quivering stan, where he deletes 5 months of Twitter time. Okay, let's go, lads. Shut up. Come in. Not optimal, but passable. Not optimal, but maybe passable. Oh my god. Damn! Ah, okay, well, clearly it works then, because I fucked up twice and we were still on the last terminal. We have this.
go, 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 go. Minor time loss there. Oh god.
Bosh,
Oh god.
what's your take on flag burn? I mean, special fireworks with flags as a form of protest for this July 4th.
I have
Does
no
it
idea.
alienate too many, or is it worth it?
I have no idea what you're referring to, but fireworks are cool and pretty.
E.
E. Ah. And for all that preparation, just 1.7 seconds of leeway. Maybe 3 or 4 with less mistakes on the route. What a game. I like this game a lot. Alright, let's get back. We're just gonna back out of here. What's your take on flag burning? I don't think it really does much. I mean, I don't know. It's like, I don't think it's bad or anything. I just don't know. It is. Oh, whoops, that's not mine. Woo! Alright, we earned this one, boys. Wowza! And it's already 10, god. Hey, if we get another smaller mission up next, maybe we'll do that, huh? Alright, fuck. We got 2,400 in cash. Can upgrade our shit. Okay, is the next one a little simpler? Because that mission was a doozy. Whew.
Hey Voosh, have you ever seen the TV show Atlanta? It's probably the best show right now with predominantly leftist themes in my opinion.
No, I ain't seen it. I've heard some people speak positively of it, though. We need to proceed quickly before the night shows start. Move the barrels from their storage room to secure evidence. Bring them with you and local PD will have them shipped. Okay, so this isn't a hack mission. This is a transport the barrels mission?
Sorry if you've already answered this, but I've watched you DS Boss List 3X now and wanted to ask when you're planning to do Elden Ring.
Yes. I'll probably do it soon. Could be a lot of fun. And thank you. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. Okay, wait, hold on. There's no threat here. There's no threat listed. Like, any alarm system. There has to be something. I only have my basic tools. Aren't these barrels? These are not explosive, no. I also don't have any way to remotely detonate. I need a gun in order to do that. Maybe that's the challenge of this mission. You have a very limited set of tools and you're expected... This is explosive right here. But I need a gun. I suppose I could just smash it with my hand. You know what? Your health regenerates very quickly in this game. Oh. That's new. Oh, okay. Yeah, the game disagreed with me. The game was unhappy with my idea.
Oh, good thing we hadn't done anything. There aren't any tools around here that I missed, are there? Drive vehicle. Drive vehicle. We have a vehicle in a vehicle. Wait. That's a forklift. Hold on. Are the things that we're getting going to be too heavy for me to move on my own? That hadn't even occurred to me. They called them barrels, and so far all the barrels I've had to move as quest items in this game have been easy enough to carry on my own. But the fact that they give me these starting vehicles makes me think that they're going to be really fucking heavy. Well, I still want to try my smashing explosives with a hammer idea. Oh, sorry. Alright, on we go. Come on. Come on, you're on wheels. Oh, dude, look at the physics! When you have your cursor low to the ground, it's just the wheels making contact and not the metal wheel guards around it. So it rolls much easier. Physics!
Not playing Baba is you again. So predictable, Vosh.
It'll literally never happen. Playing that game makes me feel like my fucking brain is exploding. It's too much. Too much. Can I get this up the stairs? Not a chance. Not a chance in the world. Well, let's see if we're close enough. Bazinga. Oh, right. My hammer can't blow things up on its own. Okay. Well, let's keep exploring for now. Can't break metal. Where down here? Same level as player. Here? Here. Oh, that's heavy. Okay, this is not unmanageably heavy, though. Okay, I can't move it up anything. I see. I can move this down there and use the crane to get it up, but... how do I get it up here, then? Is that possible? Is that the puzzle? Is that the challenge? Can I even get this down here? I kind of can't. Look. It's too hard. Okay, so that's not it.
The Judge Rotenberg Center in Massachusetts is still legally shocking disabled people with devices that burn their skin and are condemned by the UN as torture.
Why are you shit-talking authentic Massachusettsian culture? You're exactly like the bodega bro, okay? You're a transplant. You just need to learn how it works there.
Why does every pencil sharpener or Abby video feel like a self-report about how they're in loveless marriages that were started by an awkward sibling encounter?
It really does feel like all conservative videos on marriage, relationships, love, dating, and sex are basically just them saying you have to learn to, like, settle for being unhappy. That's like the message in all of them. Now, once I'm in here, I can't turn around. Okay, yeah, so that's just not going to work. Okay. So this is a proper puzzle then. Well, if we can't lift it up through here, I can roll it up this, I think. I don't have any tools other than my hammer, so I can't do that.
Do you agree Torin is best boy character in all From Software?
Won't know until they release the DLC and show us how much meat he's packing. Kind of hard to tell otherwise. Can't really make my judgment off limited information. It's not fair. It's not right. It's not reasonable. Sweet. Use boards to roll it up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking we need to do. But we need a sturdy board for something that heavy. It can't just be a wooden ladder. It has to be one of those metal planks. Which, thankfully, we do have some. We have one of them over here. But I still wonder if I'll be able to drag it up this plank. Or this metal board. Can I even move the metal board? Okay, I can move the metal board. What are we stuck on? You have a blowtorch? Nope. We don't have that for this mission. Ah, yep, okay. Alright, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, alright. Okay. God damn it. Can you use the crane to lift the fork truck? Oh, yeah, for sure. I was probably just going to drive the fork truck off the back of the larger truck and just, like, do whatever damage I could on the way out for funzos. But... okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, wait, there was one right there! Okay, this one's not as big, though. So, maybe this one actually won't be sufficient? We'll see. This one's pretty steep. Okay, let's do it in this corner over here, which looks like it's perfectly made for this thing. Wow, that really... this is literally, like, just the right width. Okay. Okay, if this... I'm gonna be very surprised if I'm able to get this thing up. Holy shit. Holy shit, okay. Whew! Alright, wow. Well, let's see if the same trick can work twice. I like this game. Well, chat's pretty slow right now, Raiders. I've said this before, but this seems to be a unique problem in my chat. People in my community don't care, like, they don't talk with each other in my chat. Like, in my Discord, whatever, we have a strong community, but in my chat specifically, it is really just you guys, like, trying to talk to me, for the most part. Which means that there's not a strong culture for you guys working together. Oh, please, come on. Oh my god, this is so hard. Holy shit. Woo! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Let's leave this right here for now. Now we've done the hard work there. Now it's just a bit of tedium getting it there. Now let's see if we can't open up one of these here walls. Easiest way of doing it would just be using the crane. Please stay up. Nice.
Ooh! Ha ha! Yeehaw! God, that is satisfying. Sure, why not? Gun? Oh, so we are getting equipment here. Wait, where's the... Oh, it's in the back porch. I could have gotten it anytime I wanted. I could have just walked around. Okay. Well, we're still going to want to get it through here. Does that actually work in real life? Can, like, a regular, let's just say 9mm pistol, like, shoot a lock off? Locks are made of steel, man. Steel's pretty tough. Just say like a standard door lock, you know. Obviously there are locks that you would need like fucking thermite to get through, but you know. Pretty sure there's a Mythbusters about that, not even padlocks. Yeah, because like bullets can't really punch through steel. Like not like bullets from a pistol, you know? Not reliably. I mean, you can dent the hell out of steel or fuck up an internal mechanism, but it's not like a reliable thing. If you had like a fucking ACP or anti-materiel rifle or something, then you could probably reliably do it. Lead is soft, not great at piercing metal, yeah. The idea is destroying the wood around the lock, not the steel itself. Yeah, well, that makes more sense, yeah. There are specialized breach rounds for shotguns, but that probably doesn't count. It does seem like cheating a bit. Okay, wow, so the other... So that's 2 of the 5. The other 3 are on other parts of the island, which means that we would need to load them onto boats. Ooh, that's what these blue boats are for, because they've got a big back. They've got a big, carriage. Yeah, you also have to worry about shrapnel, yeah. Okay, this is our getaway boat. Don't want to use that just yet. Wrong way. Oops. Here we go. We're going to need to find a way to... Ah! An elevator. Why, yes, that would be an amazing way to do what I was about to say we need to do. Yep.
Bosch is just jealous that he's not as cool as Chad, and Chad is super cool and wicked.
True. Maybe. Many are saying this. Okay. So let's see. Let's, is that it? That is it. So if I drop it down, it drops into this fucking abyssal void right here that I will not be able to get it out from. But they have helpfully provided.
Why are Democrats all bottoms?
I wish. You know, bottoms and Democrats are both annoying, but at least bottoms will do something for you. Many things for you. Democrats never do anything for the people who they claim to support. Well, not never, of course. They do things, but they certainly don't do enough to keep me happy. Now, video game streams usually end up petering around 2K after a long enough time. If I open them up with politics, you can start with like 5 to 8K people, but usually the video game streams are a more chill, like 2 to 2.5K. And that's okay. Obviously, I'm a politics streamer. You know, the audience for video games is going to be smaller, so that's not like a bad thing or unexpected or anything. Yes, and I have also been streaming for, what, 4 hours now? People will fall off. It gets later. Where on earth? 6 meters below player. Oh, it's in these caves. Ah, that's right. The nitroglycerin depot over here. All right, where is it? Another crane. That's incredibly useful.
This message is only for my folks in chat, not Vosh. I love you guys. And Vosh.
Love you too. Wish more people would stick around for the gaming. Why only come for the doom and gloom? Chill and happy vibes sometimes are good for the community and the movement. Oh, I agree fully. But people have their interests and disinterests, you know? Keep in mind, like, not all of the people who watch me really are like a lot of the people who are watching right now, you know? Like, not everyone is a person in their 20s who's into nerd culture, anime, and video games, who's lefty, politics, you know, trans, hip, like, whatever. There are people who are legitimately just interested in the politics. And there are different, you know, cultural inclinations.
That feeling when you realize Vosh isn't a Bloodborne streamer and was just shitposting in debates.
Don't worry. We'll play, Bloodborne kart racing one of these days. Okay, what happens if I do this, though? Sturdy. Beep, beep. Sturdy. Beep, beep. Huh. Okay. Now you have that pistol. Yeah, I just have 2 bullets. Ah, fine. Let's try that a different way.
Just registered to take my LSAT. Hope the legal system still exists by the time I get out of law school.
Haha, true. Dude, these forklifts fucking suck. There we go. That's true, Don. Up we go. Come on.
Vosh and pussy lovers in chat. I've heard PPL say that they can tell when a girl is ovulating through smells, and that the smell is a turn-on. Is this true?
I don't know if I necessarily think that it's a turn-on, but yeah, it's pretty easy to tell. Wait, what? Not like while they're like fully clothed or whatever. But like if they're naked, then or like you got your fucking head between your legs, then like yeah. I don't know if I should say it's super easy to tell. There are some people for whom it's been pretty easy to tell though. Yeah. Yeah, ovulating, I think you can sometimes smell if they're, like, completely naked. Sometimes, if a chick's on her period or whatever, you can smell that just being around them. I mean, that's life, you know. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Like I said, it's life. There's not much you can do about it. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. It's just so embarrassing. There's nothing you can do. It's just life. What aspect, oh hell yeah, Miss Snoozable. What aspect of Disco Elysium you like the most? I don't want to spoil. I don't want to spoil the game. That's a very easy to spoil thing, you know. I like the relationship that you develop with Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. He's amazing and also my boyfriend in real life. There were a ton of good things. The game is really fucking good. It's an incredibly good game. Oh god, the last one's all the way over here? Getting complicated, Hunger Master. But Kim is also a cop, so... Okay, again, no spoilers, but I feel like there are circumstances in the context of the game that make it okay that you're a cop. My favorite sandwich is steak bomb? Hell yeah.
My favorite sandwich is a steak bomb.
True. Disco Elysium, at the end of the day, is about failure. How failure is omnipresent and inevitable and overwhelming, but you have to keep on moving instead of it. I think that's, I think it's a good message, you know. Thank you, Ray Schneider. You guys know the part, at the end, detective arriving on scene? That is such a fucking powerful moment, if you can get it, if you've earned it. Thank you again, Ray Schneider. How do I... No spoilers, Barbados. Also true, Ray Schneider. Chat, don't be like the one MRA Vosh debated, pheromones aren't nearly as impactful. I feel like a lot of people... Hold on.
My favorite condiment is a cherry tomato, shallot, and sherry vinegar compote.
If this is a reference to someone, something, or some kind of joke, I will not know. But if that is sincere, then I'm glad that you like that. I don't know much about anything, really. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I feel like people are way too weird about human smell, you know? I just don't get it. So much of our, like, cultural capital is dedicated towards obfuscating elements of our appearance that are omnipresent and inevitable, you know? So people are already putting on makeup to pretend they don't have pores, which that's how you don't die, you know? But people also freak out about, like, natural human smell. I'm not talking about, like, being stinky after working out or whatever. Like, I shower every day, so it's not really, like, a averse to cleanliness thing. But there are people who are, like, legitimately, like, insecure about the idea of smelling like anything other than nothing. Which is kind of weird, right? I mean, yeah, I don't know. That's... We do smell like something. That something doesn't have to be bad. It's not a bad smell. Where the fuck is the thing? Oh, it's on the first floor? Oh, okay. Oh. The fuck is this? Haven't you said you really don't smell? That is true. I don't really smell. I don't have a strong natural body odor at all. I mean, I shower every day, so I'm obviously kind of stacking the deck in my favor on that one. But, you know, even for that, I'm just not a very odorous person. Okay, guys. This was an interesting mission. It's... with the exception of that one barrel that took us a while to get out, yeah, this mission's felt more like time-sinky than any other one that I've done before, you know? Not as much thinking, just kind of like wiggling the barrel through stuff. Okay, we have to blow up this door frame. Or because your sense of smell is weak. Well, I've spent many years of my life sleeping with and next to people, so I think I have a pretty decent impression of my propensity for smell. I'm giving other people's assessments of me, not my own.
I am Damo Suzuki _ got a tier 1 * subscription.
Thank you. I'm praying for all of you. I'm praying for a day when I can mention that I, a 28-year-old man, have had sex, and people in chat do not Pepe mods, but instead don't react at all because it's utterly unremarkable information. Okay. Oh, it has a little beep. Look at that! Oh, it has a cute little... Sex is gay. Well, that I don't disagree with or deny at all. Okay. Time for us to start making deliveries. Yes, kill me one. Hey, 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 hey. Oh boy. Okay, yes. Let's get you on there. Okay. Up we go. Oh, we're tugging this. Wait, that's gonna fuck up our movement. Oh, I don't have any way of cutting it. God damn it. Okay, well. Are you ever gonna do firearms debate? Nah, it's super boring. Firearms debates, okay. Firearms debates and abortion. Holy God, I don't want to... Let them end Roe v. Wade. I don't fucking care. I don't want to debate abortion. It's so boring. It's so fucking boring. Holy shit. Also, like, yeah, like, we know the arguments on both sides. Like, when are you going to change anyone's minds? It's such a fundamental thing. It just feels like it feels like everything has been said, and, like, they never give the real reasons they care about this shit anyway. And it's all metaphysical. Like, what personhood is metaphysical. It's literally non-empirical. So, it's like, yeah, I don't know. Debating philosophy with, like, fucking infant-brained conservatives is not my definition of a good time. Okay, pretty good parking job, all things told. Get it? Get it! So do you not find a mild amount? Hunger Master! Asking a lot of very detailed questions. Who do we care about, more current people or future hypothetical people? You can't make ethical decisions based on the considerations or will of future, like, hypothetical people. That's insane. That, like, by that logic, you could say that it's murder to keep someone from being raped, because that woman might have gotten pregnant during the rape, and that's potential human life, and you basically just killed an innocent person to stop a rape. Yeah, or, like, it's murder to pull out, or, like, jerk off one day instead of get, like, if you accept the premise that future people are, like, ethical entities worth consideration, then, like, you're going into some crazy shit. you're entering some wacky territory. No, Peacekeeper, I've not. It's not like philosophy has solved any of these fucking questions, you know? Like, if philosophers can't solve the question of personhood and consciousness, do you really think conservatives can? Like, you know, the greatest minds of ours and every generation have failed to answer this question. Now we turn it to Charlie fucking Kirk. Like, okay, yeah. We're going to produce some remarkable discourse with this one. Oh, philosophy isn't really meant to answer anything. Not answer things the way a scientist would, but it's meant to address concerns, you know? It's meant to ponder fundamentals. I don't think that's true, Miss Newsable. The thing is, like, the idea that life begins at conception is really, really, really arbitrary, and I don't think that the idea that that's a better argument than a bunch of other ones stands up to much philosophical rigor, you know? People will say that conception is the moment a life is created because that's the first time you have the unique DNA of a new person. But, like, why would that be the starting line? Why does that have to be the starting line, you know? In terms of, like, in terms of, like, capacity for thought, pre- and post fertilized eggs are identical. Neither are thinking, you know? You have more capacity for future life with a fertilized egg, but that's only the case after some things have been added to it. Think of it this way, okay? Hold on.
Howdy Vosh, I'm going to a protest downtown tomorrow with a couple of buds. Any general tips for how to act and maybe getting opportunities to speak?
Don't talk to people with cameras unless you know exactly what the fuck you're gonna say.
I think you would like Citizen Sleeper. It is like disco but cyberpunk and on a space colony, and the writing is just as good but going for a different mood.
Maybe, I think I've heard of it. I can give it a look. God damn it, lining this up is really difficult. Yeah, also don't dox yourself. Make sure that you're safe in that respect. Okay, guys, here, think of it this way, okay? So, let's lay out the common argument, right? So, no, never mind.
I am very overwhelmed by the heat and smell of arousal, and have a very hard time giving head to people of both sexes. Autistic aversion stuff. Any tips?
I have nothing but respect for the position you find yourself in, but this is certainly not something I can help you with. I don't like people who are, like, overpoweringly musty or musky, or I forget which term is the good one, which one's the bad one. You know, I'm not like... Oh. I'm not, like, a massive fetishist for it or whatever. So I'm hardly an expert, but yeah, I don't know. Someone in chat might know more. Okay, yeah, okay. So, you know, people will say that life begins at conception because that's the first time you have the unique DNA of an individual or whatever else. You can ask... So, first of all, it being unique DNA on its own is not, like, exceptional in any way. Cancer cells have unique DNA. Like, that's just not exceptional. You know, and they say, like, well, okay, so... Why can't life begin with a sperm cell? Like, why can't there be millions of lives in your balls all the time that are constantly dying? And then it's like, okay, well, those only become real lives if something is added to it. You need the egg in order for there to be a conception. But here's the problem with that. And a fertilized egg also needs something in order for it to become a real human. And that's the resources of the womb.
Just ban sex so we don't have to talk about abortion anymore, easy lol.
Inshallah. Like a fertilized egg on its own needs resources from the womb. So, absent external additional resources, a fertilized egg and a sperm cell are both, like, totally lacking. It's just, these divisions are really, really arbitrary, and nobody's minds get changed in them. It's just a fucking time waster. It's super dumb. I get so bored having these conversations. And conservatives want to talk about them because, like, it's like the one issue where if you have a different perspective, it seems like they're more humanitarian than people on the left, you know? Because in every other respect, like, conservatives are, like, monstrous dealers in death. Where, like, every single thing they do and say unambiguously, like, is more cruel and harsh than stuff the left support. But on this issue alone, when they're advocating for a group that is incapable of speaking for themselves, literally, because they're fetuses. On this issue alone, they're willing to be, you know, social justice warriors. Would your prescriptions for pro-choice be different if we can empirically show personhood in a fetus? I have no idea what empirically showing personhood would be. I genuinely have no... I guess I have to reject the premise because I have no idea what that would be. We haven't even solved the problem of consciousness. Like, we don't even know what that is. No, I don't think it's a dumb question to ask, chat. I'm just saying I don't think there's a way to answer it. I don't know if it's possible to answer it. Chat's being mean. Even if you could, would it override the woman's autonomy? Well, that's the second question, right? Even if you could, even if you like were willing to say like, okay, this is a person in the womb or whatever, you could still make it the bodily autonomy argument. All right, that's enough politics. Stop. Literally, I'm done. Beep beep. Yeah, I would say this is actually the weakest mission that we've done so far. A lot of this, what if they wanted to do the thing where we have no tools, so like all these really heavy barrels are put in places where it's difficult to get them down without access to your tools, I think that could have been done pretty well, but a lot of this was really no more complicated than just like finding them and then moving them over with maybe one obstacle in the way. Am I with drug talk? I can't really do drug talk because I don't do drugs. Or I don't, yeah. I think the cool thing for transhumanism for me isn't cosmetic changes, and it's not like cyber augmentation or whatever. I think the cool thing about transhumanism is the idea of like improving upon evolution's ability to craft like a creature, like to break free of the confines of evolutionary
Vosh, what is your opinion on politics?
No. That's my opinion. Just don't. Yeah. For sure, Hunger Master. Yeah, improving on the natural process, right? Because, like, natural selection will only take you... Oh. Will only take you so far. But you can go better, right? See, because one of the big limiting factors for our development has been energy consumption. The reason why our muscles aren't stronger by default, like a chimpanzees just have stronger muscles, like, per pound than we do. Like, in terms of physical strength, a chimpanzee is just, like, objectively, empirically better than us. And, like, a big reason for that is because our brains, our human brains, they take up so much caloric energy. But humans can basically eat whatever they want now. Like, obviously not everywhere in the world. We still have poor people in areas of scarcity and stuff. But if you're well off enough that you can get biological augmentation, you can probably afford Big Macs as well.
Can we talk about the real recent tragedy? The last Oak Buddy Vouch segment was over a month ago.
Well, I guess in line with much of the rest of what's going on in America right now, you better be prepared for a number of disappointments. It's because we're built for endurance, Vosh. It's not the brains. Yeah, but like if you could build better stuff, you know? Genuine question, isn't that what eugenics claimed it was trying to do? Yeah, so the problem with eugenics is that politically applied, there's a 100% chance of fucking disastrous, horrible shit happening. If you could somehow, like, eugenics as a process, if it could be applied to just, like, not humans, but, like, computer programs or like, automatons or something that doesn't have, like, any moral worth intrinsically in and of itself, then I think it could be worthwhile, you know? The problem is, like, you're always going to hurt humans. So, if it was possible to, like, make any eugenic changes to humans, the first things that could be done would probably be to get rid of genetic diseases, right? Like the kind of shit people die young to, like pre-existing heart conditions or whatever, stuff like that. Some of the more rare genetic conditions, you know, you can that are like highly recessive, you know, you could just make those go away from our gene code. And maybe, yeah, I don't know. There's lots of stuff you could do. Maybe making humans more more durable in general. Humans seem to have like a really wide variance in how durable they are. Does that make any sense? Like recovering from injury, like energy levels. That seems to be something where some people just like just because of how they are, they just tire easily. You know, they're more susceptible to injury. Yeah, stuff like that. The stuff like that could be done, you know, through eugenics, but there's no way to do it without like 1984 level totalitarianism. So it's not really worth considering as a political option. Nice shower. Just give us superpowers at this point? Well, I guess the question would be, how superior can you make a human to what they are currently on average, doing nothing more than altering our genetic code while maintaining a reasonable level of caloric intake as a default requirement? Say you're limited to forcing humans to eat 5k calories per day, you know? If with that amount of additional energy being cycled through the body, what more could you what more could you do, you know? I feel, actually, now that I think about it, I hope this wasn't like a real starfish. Now that I think about it, I feel like one of the best things that that you could do if you had the ability to make those changes would be hormone regulation. You know how there are animals that can send hormones through their body that tell their metabolic rate to slow down and like they hibernate basically, and they can like turn it on and off? That is a really useful ability. Like really, really, really useful. The ability to better regulate your metabolism to accommodate like the level of stuff that you're doing. The human body, okay, should be like the fuel chamber in a locomotive where you can throw more coal in there to get like a temporary boost. That'd be fucking awesome, dude. Imagine if you could regulate that and you could pump your body full of like the fucking go hyper hormones and your brain is faster and your body is faster and everything. And time slows down because you're perceiving things faster the same way flies do. And then you die because you go too hard. That'd be super cool. You could have like 10-year-olds who are like, Mom, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go hyper. I'm gonna go Sonic mode. And Mom's like, please, no, don't. You'll die. And then the kid starts zipping around the house like with little like fire trails. What am I doing? Where am I going? My laptop in here? Oh wait, it's time to end stream. It's stream end time. Yeah. Well, I said I was gonna read donations, and I will. I'll read donations from yesterday. I've really enjoyed the stream, guys. I enjoyed it so much that I might do more games tomorrow. Just like I'll open with some politics, then play games. Because, yeah, it's important to chill. We've had a pretty stressful couple of weeks, right? We've been reeling from a lot of really negative, really like pessimistic stuff. So I think it's important to, you know, appropriately balance that. Wish I joined earlier. It was fun, actually. Well, congratulations on getting laid, Miss Snoozable. I'm not doing anything for the 4th of July. Maybe I should go to, like, a store and buy a steak or something. I don't know. Can we get a play date with Keffelsvosh? It's an interesting request. No, probably not. Channel your parasociality into large donations delivered regularly.
Okay. There are actually a fair number of old donos that I never read through. Sorry. Remember, we're no longer guaranteeing that I read donos every time. It's just not a sustainable venture. I will read the ones that I said that I would read, though, from the other day. You said that 2 years ago? I know, I just have to keep reminding people. Again, please do keep in mind that, like, I regularly have 8 or 9,000 people watching, and for me to stop that number of people watching and go like, all right, now let's read through the collection of thank yous and funny puns delivered by my audience, you know, like, just keep in mind that I still think it's pretty exceptional that I do that at all. A lot of people would not at my size. Dedicate 1 day a week to just donos? God, yeah. Hold on, I'm just clicking through. Okay. Right. Okay. Mecha Allen, Orange August, and Full Metal Socialist, thank you all so much for the tier 4 subs. I really appreciate those. I'm just going to read the dono and the amount. I love you. Sake Tanuki again, and Germ Mark, thank you for the $10 all. D Boonies, thank you for the 2. Spodamine with the 5. Makima, anime adaptation soon. And Cats with Money, thank you for the 5. Vouch Viewer with the $25, really appreciate that. Sean Upton with the 10 euros. Vouch Viewer with the $25, thank you very, very much. Austin RTN and Chakuseki with the $5, thank you kindly. John S, the tier 1 sub. Sake Tanuki with the $20 and then the 10, my goodness. Mitch with the $3. Matty Tiahu, Heyo Teo, Mindforge, Carbonated Peach Milk, Your Mom Gay Gay 69, Niina, Wax Newman. Thank you all for the tier 1 subs. Really appreciate that. Markinator, Shark's Bite, This Is Me World, Mr. Boring Person, Vouch Viewer again, Kairos the Bear, The Garth 2D Siggy, Herdcore Val, Danny Fire, and Hate Stairs. Thank you for the $5 all. I really appreciate that. Thank you. David Crackle with the 1206. Thank you. D Boonies with the very kind $50. I feel really bad missing the large donos with the sincere questions. Bosch, am I overreacting that I won't wear a company shirt because it has an American flag on the sleeve? I feel that it says I'm an American service member. Am I overthinking it? I'll wear it when I can cover the sleeves. Do I think you're overthinking it? Yes. Do I think that you have the God-given right to overthink it? Yes. I don't think there's anything wrong with feeling that aversion. If it becomes impractical for you to remain principled to that extent, it might be worthwhile to make a compromise. But if you can get away with not making one, that's even better. Who likes compromising? Sake and Vosh looking cute. Thank you for the $10 both. I really appreciate that. Calypso Protocol. D Boonies, thank you for the $20. I really appreciate that. And D Boonies again with the $10. Thank you. Chados and Semi Lokan, thank you for the tier 4 subs. Really appreciate those. Sake with the $10 and the $10 again. Sovball with the $10. Thank you kindly. 10 Lawn Gnomes with the $5. Really appreciate that. Oh, no, wait. Those were the donos. These remaining donos are the TTS donos. Yeah, okay, yeah. There weren't that many that I didn't go over. If you just read the names and stuff. Dismiss all alerts. No, wait, I should check most recent ones first, shouldn't I? Yeah, no, we're good. Okay, nice. Nice. I was just thinking for a second. I was just thinking I should spend a few minutes talking with chat to let them know how much I appreciate them. And then the first thing I see in chat added at me is, look at my link, it has your artillery shell. And I hate looking at links. So I'm just going to go now. I love you all very much. You are beautiful people. I had a wonderful time streaming with you, and I will
Vosh PLZ do more 40K.
and I'll see you guys I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Tomorrow is the 4th of July stream, yes? Yeah. I should go buy a steak or something. Well, whatever. I love you all very much. Be well. Oh, we're hosting. We're hosting. We're hosting. We're hosting. We're hosting. We're hosting. Only 2 people are streaming right now. Adam Plazi and Mafia Jinx. Let's throw it to Adam. Don't be weird to Adam, okay? I've been watching his videos since my balls dropped. All right. Be well, people, and I'll see you all soon.